ones. We back in the building. We've been gone for a minute, but now we're here.
Julius ones, welcome back in the zone. Taking over the game. We're in a league of our own. You better recognize, 'cause we're here to stay. Julius ones in the building. Make way for Mr. Dubs. Julius ones, welcome back. We're taking over the game. We're in a league of our own. You better recognize, 'cause we're here to stay. Julius ones in the building. Make way for Mr. Dubs. Make way for Mr. Dubs. Make way for Mr. Dubs.
Dubious ones, welcome to the stream. How we all doing tonight? Good to see you all. Nacho, James, Unstoppable, welcome to the stream. Everybody, welcome to the stream. I hope you guys are having a good time. Welcome to everybody who's watching this later on and whoever's watching live now. Let's get into some creations. Sweet. Because I've done a lot of work. In case you weren't aware, Mr. Dubs is live. He's live on Community Creations. He's live there. But he doesn't have a moveset yet. He doesn't have an entrance. He doesn't have a lot of things. This is Super Dubs. This is your Super Cena version of Mr. Dubs. Mr. Dubs has been eating some horse meat. He has been on that ridiculous Alistair Overeem diet. He is fully jacked. 7 feet tall, 420 pounds of horse meat perfection. The kitty is real. She's there. We've got our logos. We've got our stuff. We look amazing. Absolutely phenomenal. Again, this is the 7-foot monster version. I have my regular version that I'm going to use probably most of the time. For my rise, I don't know. I'm probably going to have to leave it up to the stream. Not for tonight, but like to you guys. If I'm going to use Monster Mr. Dubs for it, the giant, or if I'm going to be using the, if we're going to use the regular size version of Mr. Dubs. With a regular moveset, because I do like springboards and stuff like that, and I don't know if giants are able to have them. So that's fun. Oh, did I do this on the wrong character? I totally did this on the wrong character. Oopsies. So here's a fun mistake, because I just made that video if you caught on the channel. We'll save it. We'll save this, but do not upload. We duplicated our superstar for our last video because there was an issue with uploading to Community Creations. If you didn't see that, I got a video that there is some issues with where you might not be able to upload to Community Creations, and I fixed and addressed that issue. But this was a duplicate version I had made, or this is actually not the duplicate version. This is the one I changed in video on the video. So he doesn't have his wrist tape that he's going to need. So I'm just going to try and fix that real quick. Hopefully I can just do it by going like this. Edit. Because I don't want to mess around with too many things too much. But welcome everybody to the stream. The Final Boss theme song is playing. Yes. See, apparently now I am the Final Boss. Who doesn't love that theme song? Unstoppable, yo, hello, damn you. Yeah, I know, he's buff. He's been eating the horse meat, man. The man has been eating the horse meat. He's on the Alistair Overeem diet. Looks great, Mr. Dubs. Thank you, Mr. King Nacho. Welcome to the stream, James. That's badass. I made a Damian Priest heel dark type character. Nice, very nice. Primetime, welcome to the stream. Mr. Dubs and everyone in chat. Hello, hello. Hello to you, Prime Time. So many good creations on CC. That's great to hear. I'm making a 97 universe mode, so I'm happy. We have some Attitudes Era stuff. You know what, James? I will be doing a lot with community creations this year. I'm probably going to do some sort of amalgamation. I don't know if I'm going to go with a strict Attitude Era, like a normal, because you don't have to have like 4 separate like universes for your different eras, because you can put the shows on the same night and stuff like that. You put multiple shows on the same night and everything. I'm probably going to do some sort of amalgamation of like Attitude Era, AEW, WCW, ECW, all that kind of stuff, and kind of just throw my monster in there wherever I need. But there is a way to copy stuff. I know there's a way to import parts, right? So if I go import parts from my other community creation, like this guy, I can. Oh, I don't want his full attire though, but we can go with original ring attire. Yeah, and you can pick the spot, right? So I just want the hands, because I don't need multiple versions of this guy. But we'll go hand, right, and left. There we go. Get that bloody wrist tape. That's all I wanted, because it took some time putting that wrist tape together, so I wanted to have that. The bloody wrist tape for the Beast. The Beast needs his bloody wrist tape, because he is extreme. He needs that bloody wrist tape. Look at that. Okay, so we got that. Cool. Let's save that, and we'll copy it over to the other attire. And then we can just delete the other one now that we don't need it, now that we made that community creations video. Oh, but I also have to copy that entrance attire over to this one. The only reason is I didn't quite love. So if we're looking at this, I was not in love with that logo. I thought I was, and then I was like, maybe not so much. And plus, this version of Mr. Dubs, he's got more of the blue theme. Right, he's got more of the blue and the black. He's got kind of the Hollywood Hogan kind of aesthetic to him. I did try the Hollywood Hogan boots to him, and I was like, and I tried throwing my logos over the Hogan face. Didn't work as well as I thought, so I just kind of went with my own thing. But then we got the classic black and white Mr. Dubs AI created logos that I had made. Looks great. He's got the dubs on both sides, the lettering and everything that I made the electricity and everything on my own, and it just happened to be they had this attire in there, so it kind of worked out great. I'm loving how he's looking right now. It's just that face, man, that face on that chest. It's not working for me, so we're going with the standard logo. We shouldn't have to import parts here. We should be able to just. Let's just revert changes. We should just be able to copy the other attire onto this one and then get rid of the glasses. But sorry, going back to the chat. Looks great. That's badass. Where are we at? Who your wrestler look alike? Who's my wrestler look like? I don't know if I have a look alike. I tried my best to get my face in the game, and then I've just worked from there. Like, I made an entire video on how it's super easy to get your face into the game, but actually making your creative wrestler is a whole nother story. But I did my best on the face, and then I just kind of worked from there, and now this is my super jacked, 7 foot tall, 420 pound monster. But we want to copy this. I want to copy this attire, not edit him. Copy this. We're gonna get rid of this shirt because I just didn't love this logo as much. So we're gonna get it with the standard, channel logo. So once that finishes, we'll get rid of the glasses so he doesn't have his glasses on his in-ring attire. And then we're gonna go and edit a few things on the regular size attire, the not monster version. But let's get rid of the glasses for the in-ring attire. Bye-bye. There we go. And then we got the standard logo with Kitty on the back and the cool Mr. Dubs logo. That Mr. Dubs logo, I couldn't get rid of the background. So it's like on a black background. So I can't just paste that over top of like other logos I have. So I'm not. That's why it's like it's kind of got to be on its own. It can't just go over top as like a transparent image on top of things. I could put a lot more work in and kind of fix that, but I didn't, and I just think it'd take a lot of time, a lot of issues. I'm not a Photoshop guy, so for me it's all about like free software, free AI stuff to fix and remove backgrounds and deal with stuff like that. That's just how I am. I'm all about the free stuff, and I'll always share my free stuff with you, like the free paint program I use, anything free that you guys can use that I can help the oh I gotta copy this too. Okay, so we've got everything good here, but we gotta copy this attire over this one. This I understand these costumes are totally in reverse. It should have the standard stuff here and whatever, but this was the creation I made first. This is what I made second, so it is what it is. I can fix that later if I have to. But for now, it is what it is. Hopefully that won't affect anything, but I think we fixed what we need to on the giant. Let's go back. Wow, we got some people in chat today. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having fun. Where were we? Where did we leave off on? Happy to announce the community creations bug is fixed where it only shows the render. Yes, and more yes. Sure, let's upload this to community creations. We updated it, so we'll update our community creations. Why not? Little update. Throw it up there even though it doesn't have a moveset or an entrance or anything like that. It looks sick in my opinion. Thanks, James. I really appreciate that. Both look good. Kit Nacho, thank you so much. Right now, I've been trying to work on an accurate Travis Scott Caw. It's not easy. Brother James, I tip my hat. I tip my hat to every single community creator out there. I genuinely tip my hat to anyone who aspires to make real life creations before we get the AI tools that will have inevitably come to the game and make things a lot easier for us in the future. But those like the what's the statuses of the world yourself. Oh God, who was I just talking about? Like I just retweeted him. Defract. Like all the guys who make those amazing community creations. My hat goes off to all of you guys because it is such an arduous, painstaking process. Like the amount of hours I put into editing my face. Like I made that get your face in the game in 5 minutes. Yeah, that's to like get your face to be uploadable to community creations so that you can edit it. But the actually editing of the face, if you want to adjust the parts and move your like nose around, fix the eye shape, move things up, down, left or right, adjust the smile, the lip size, the width, that stuff takes forever. It took me 3 hours with my girlfriend getting that footage, and I'm like, that's why I'm like, I'll fast forward this part of the video for you guys, because it took me 3 hours to get my face the way it is today. I didn't spend that amount of time last year. I just didn't bother. This year I did, but it's an arduous process, man. Like creating real life people, all the community creations that are there. Oh God, I cannot tip my hat anymore to you creators out there who put the time and effort in. So this is my standard dude. Obviously he's a little bit changed from. Oh, I don't need this. I want to mess with this attire. But like, if you saw my putting your face in the game video, you saw the basic thing. I got him with the CM Punk shirt and everything. By the end of it, but this I want to edit just a little bit. Let's go with this attire, and then we can just remove the glasses after. That's probably faster. Oh, is he actually wearing the same shirt as the other dude? I didn't mean for that. Oh, but this one just doesn't have the Mr. Oh, so he's like wearing the exact same shirt as other buddy. Let's change that too. Yeah, because I don't want him being the exact same as like big brother there, Mr. Horsemeat, 300 or the 7-footer. So let's just change the logo quickly. We're gonna switch that to just something else. Just something else. Maybe something purple because he's got the purple attire. Maybe we'll just go with the same one that's on the first one because I only uploaded a certain amount of. No, I want to change the image. Only uploaded so much. Yeah, the load times on everything is so long in this game. It is arduous. But I'm a big fan. Oh, and I should put the UPW logo in the game. Yeah, 100%. I actually should put in some UPW stuff. Now that you mention it, I really should. I was more focused on branding for the channel. I only put in so many things. Like you can see what I put in. I put in like the Mr. Dubs logo with a black background, with a transparent background. Kitty with a transparent background. My Mr. Dubs logos. I don't like this one as much. Got that one. That's on a black background. I got this guy who is AI colored in. The original AI image is actually black and white, which is actually almost even cooler. Got this guy with a black background or him on a transparent background. Him on a black background. I got the channel logo. I got this guy. And then I've got like for the pants. Right, different variations of this. I threw a little lightning thing in, so it just happened that those lightning pants worked out for the super heavyweight. They look the same. Some of these have a drop shadow on them. Some of them do not. But this is just more for the pants. And then I also have like the less big logos like these guys, and then I got like for my my signs. So I got the I'm a dubious one on the hat. These are for like the crowd signs, you know. But I also just use some of these for the crowd signs too, inevitably. But those are the logos I uploaded. I definitely do need to get some UPW logos in here. I definitely agree. Man, 2K25 looks like it's gonna be Crash. Everybody love free. I mean, it's definitely there's definitely trash elements to this game. If you follow my channel, you know I criticize this game more than most, right? Like, you're probably never gonna see me as like a next maker, just because I shit on this game, and rightfully so. For I call out as I see it. Like, you know, if there's issues in the games, these games, I definitely try and call them out. I'll never shy away from that. I love wrestling games more than any other genre of video game, but because 2K has been our only master of wrestling games forever, I've had a lot of issues with them. I'll be the first to tell you, I don't like this engine. I don't like this grappling engine. I much prefer Fight Forever. I much prefer No Mercy. I much prefer 2K14. I much prefer what we had before. I don't like this wrestling engine, but I love the creation suite. The biggest problem now is the island is now locking so many creation parts away. Very easy way to see is like, I know it's going to change this logo, but let's just go for fun. Let's go and just look at shoes. Let's just go look at different boots. Just give you an idea of what's locked behind creation parts this year. So let's go to boots and shoes. And so as you can see here, so one thing's locked behind My Rise. You see, there's a pair of boots locked behind My Rise, but let's go down. There's a lot of oh my god, if it's gonna move at this speed, I don't know if I can go through them all. But there's like a million pairs of shoes that are locked behind My Rise. It's actually going at this speed, chat. Like, I'm holding down the whole time. I'm not stopping holding down. This is the speed it's previewing. You're seeing this, right? Like, I'm not letting go. This is the speed in which it's going. But you can see there's like a My Faction pair right there, that red pair up there. But again, I let go of the down for a second and made it wait like a forevermore. So going through this entire, as you can see right here, this entire list of shoes, probably going to take a while. But just trust me that there's like a million things locked behind the island. And by earning in-game, the amount of virtual currency you earn in-game, to put it this way, I spent like several hours on the last stream playing it. And over the course of 2 hours, I didn't earn enough to buy one tattoo or one hairstyle or one hat or one shirt. I didn't earn enough to buy one item. I didn't even earn enough to buy 1/3 of an item in 2 hours. And there's like hundreds of items locked behind this game mode, and they're all creation parts. They're all creation suite parts. So if you want a bleak look at the future, I think 2K is very quickly destroying and burning this franchise to the ground. So I will always be honest with you guys, let you know my opinions and stuff. But I did want to add Deb's thing to this beautiful Bret Hart inspired gear here. So let's add a new image. I'm going to put the Mr. Dubs writing over top of it and make it a little bit transparent, I think. This is my regular created wrestler here. Custom images. Mr. Dubs. We want the purple stuff. What looks better, this or this? Oh, they look... Oh, those are the same ones. It's this one and this one. We should go with this. Image placement. And it's probably somewhere on the crotch. That's usually where it starts. Right on the dick. And we want to put it pretty much right here. We can't look down a little bit more. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. If you're wondering what I'm doing right now, oh, did I just click my back buttons by accident and, yep, cancel it all? So if you're wondering what I was doing right there, so my back buttons, because I'm using like kind of an elite style controller, the back buttons, one of them must have hit B, because I fat thumbed it, or fat handed it. But the reason I'm pressing on the D-pad, where did my thing go? Where is it? There it is. So I pressed 20 on the one direction. I want to make sure it keeps its values. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So they're both 20 to the right, 20 to the up. This is because I like to keep my dimensions, right? I'm very meticulous when it comes to things like this. I don't want to just enlarge the things. I like to make them like kind of fit. So again, I'm going to go up now. I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Let's go 15 to the right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Make it a... Do we want it any bigger than that, or is that good? We're going to make it a little transparent so it doesn't cover our dude. But I do want the Dubs logo on there. I think that's actually maybe good. So I think it was 40. I think we went 20 twice. I think it was 4. Can you guys... I've already forgotten. Did we go 40? 40 up, 40 down? Like, was it 20 up and then 20 to the right, and then 20 up and then 20 to the right to make it bigger? Let me know in the chat. Please let me know in the chat. Because I think this is about the right size that we want. And then we'll just make it a little bit transparent. Kind of angle it the way we want. And then we'll go transparency. Opacity. Drop that to about 215, I figure. I think I went too far. 215. It's a little too transparent. Let's go to maybe 223. Still a little too transparent. Let's go to 233. What do we think, chat? We want to see dude, but we also want to get the logo so you can cut. You want to be able to see it, right? Maybe 229. 231. It's the D that I don't like, but the UBBS that's covering him is kind of like too much. You know what I'm saying? Trying to find that happy medium. I could put him as the logo underneath, but then dude is covering the logo. Do you know what I mean? Maybe, you know what? What maybe we're gonna do is we're gonna maybe move the D a little down a little bit. No, because then the S will still be covered a little bit. So like there. Yeah. Still kind of visible. Maybe 235. We'll go 235. All right. Was 40, right? Can I play some matches? So this stream is most definitely not about playing matches. You're more than welcome to check out my last stream for playing matches. This one is more just hanging out, chatting with you guys, and creating my wrestler. I'll have lots of streams of playing matches, but this is not that stream. This stream is strictly more just engaging with you guys and messing around with my creator wrestler. You know what I mean? That's kind of the idea behind this one. But yeah, everybody does love free. Yeah, that's why I always try and share all the free programs I use with you guys, whether it's AI tools or paint programs or whatever I use. Like if I can help another creator, or like whether it's like a creator wrestler creator or a YouTube creator, if I can help another creator find a way to get their content out for free, especially like smaller creators, because I'm a small creator, right? If I can help other small creators with the free stuff I use, or to save money and save money where I didn't save money, I love being able to help people in that way. For me, it's this is all a learning journey, doing stuff like this and creating content and everything. And if I can help other creators save a little bit of the effort that I had saved, then I want to be able to do that, if that makes sense, So if I have a free not image uploader, but if I have a free paint program or AI tool or anything I can use, like I use AI tools for music too, like the music I created, like for my intro and stuff, it's all AI created, right? All free AI created stuff. So I'm happy to share any of that with anybody who's interested in learning. So like Zebra and stuff like that, like James, that goes out to you. Like if you ever need help with things, feel free to ask, man. If there's anything I can help you with as far as content creation or anything like that, I'm happy to try and help. Because I know you got your own channel and stuff there too. And go check out Zebra's Zebra's Gaming or Zebra's Wrestling. I think it's Zebra's Gaming. Go check him out as well. He's got some great content there if you haven't checked him out already. And I don't think my subscription button is hit tonight, but there you go. Go smash that subscribe button if you're new to the channel as well. Akuma says smash. What are your thoughts on the game so far? So right now, the furthest I've gotten into the game is I've played the new match type, the ambulance match, or sorry, not the underground match and the Bloodline match, and then I've played the island. And my impressions of the island is it's a complete cash grab, microtransaction hell. It's the worst thing possible for the franchise. I get depressed every time I go into it because I see 100 overall other people, and it just depresses me because I know people are spending money to do that. And so it's a fake ranked system where it's a pay to win ranked system that encourages you to spend money. But worse than that, because you can totally avoid that and not play the island at all. But there's creation parts locked behind it, like a lot of cool ones, like Nike shoes and stuff like that. Face paints, hairstyles. Hairstyles is the big one for me, as well as some of the attire parts. But from playing it, and after several hours of playing the island, I did not, through the quest line, the single player quest line, I didn't earn enough virtual currency to buy one single item. Not one hairstyle out of the tons of hairstyles that are there. Not one pair of shoes, not one pair of flip-flops, not one t-shirt, not one jacket. I didn't earn enough VC to buy anything after hours. There's hundreds and hundreds of creation parts locked behind that game mode. The creation suite sucks in that game mode. I would akin it to like Fight Forever's creation suite. Very limited. You don't get the image uploader at all. But there are new creation parts locked behind it, like hairstyles. Hairstyles is an important thing. There's never enough hairstyles because you can never find the right hairstyle you want in these games. There's tons of hairstyles locked behind that game mode, and in hours and hours of play, I didn't earn enough virtual currency to buy one of them. So it's a complete cash grab, and it's horrible. So if you're asking for my opinion of the game so far, it's terrible. It's great because I'm playing basically 2K24 right now. What's the difference in this creation suite versus 2K24? Not much. There's a few things, but the cool new stuff that I have played, like the island, microtransaction hell, horrible, don't have a good thing to say about it. Do I like wrestling games? Love them. So I love playing this, and I love doing this. I love the creation suite in these games. I'm really, like, the fact that I have a pair of Bret Hart pants that I can edit right now and change things on, it's cool. It's great. I love Bret Hart. I love wrestling. I love wrestling games. This is your only choice for a wrestling game. But do I like the direction the franchise is going in? No. No, I don't. Because I think if the more players spend money, which they will, in the island, like for microtransactions, for attribute points, or for the creation parts, the more that we're not going to see new creation parts added to this side of the game for free, or not. You can't even call it for free, for purchasing the game at $200 or $150. I spent $150 to buy this game, to play this edition, so I could play it a week early. So with my base purchase of $150, I still don't have access to all the creation parts. I have to spend additional money if I want to get them, or I have to spend hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours in the island to be able to unlock that stuff. That's crazy to me, and that should be criminal. It's horrible. I don't agree with having microtransactions in a game that is not free to play, and it's 100% pay to win. You spend money, you can max out your pet character. If you spend like $75 Canadian, you can go and max out your player on attributes on the island. What is that going to accomplish? Absolutely nothing. Because I guarantee you, after a month of players actually getting this in this hand, they will reject that game mode. And the players who did spend that money are going to feel like, why did I waste my money on this? Especially when they realize that stuff's not carrying over to 2K26. So that's all going to be irrelevant in like 2 or 3 months. So I encourage you, please do not spend a single dime on microtransactions in these games. Please do not. Please. Anyways, I think we said 40. No one in the chat updated me, but I think it was 40 on each side. So we're going to go. I pressed the B button by accident. Glad I didn't start yet. But I got to increase the size. I think it's 40 to the right, 40 horizontal, 40 vertical. So I think that's what we're doing here. Oh, where did it go? Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. And now up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 40 on both sides. I think that's what we did, but this one feels bigger. Is this bigger than the other one? Feel like it's bigger. Oh no. Okay, no it's not. Not really. Okay. Does feel bigger though. See that? It's kind of bigger. Is it wider too? Chat, you ruined me. We weren't 40 on both sides. Anyways, I think that's as close as we're going to get to the same. It wasn't quite 40 on both sides. And it very well could have been because the length of time you hold down the D-pad, it's not an exact science because I'm on a controller instead of a mouse and keyboard because they don't support WWE2K25 does not appreciate PC players. So either way, I'd still probably be using a controller though, but still. Was it above the head? No, it kind of covered the hair. Okay, kind of covered the hair. Basically right there, I want to say it's about as close as I'm going to get it to the other one. And covering the white on both sides. Oh, it doesn't fully cover the white on both sides. But it does on this side. That's interesting. I don't think that's the angle either, but we will angle it a little bit. Right, but I think that's... I don't know, I think that's pretty much as good as we're going to get it. So we'll go like that. And then the transparency I think we had at 233, I want to say. I want to say it was 233. I'm going to check the other one. I think it was 233. I think it was 233. We'll accept that. Go to the other one. Double check that. So the first one, I think it was 233. Why does it say 255 now? I love when community or when Creation Suite just doesn't work properly and doesn't actually tell you. So it's not going to tell me, and I don't want to mess with it. I'm just going to guess 233 was about what it was. Stick with that. All right, I think that's about as good as we're going to get it. That's cool. That's cool. Do I want to put a logo? What do you think? Chat, do we put a logo on the boots? Do we put a logo on the boots? Sorry, just trying to get these tattoos. Yeah, James, I totally understand. Tattoos take forever. I have not even started on tattoos on my character. I'm probably going to go without them for the first little while, but I'll eventually probably get bored and add them later. It's usually what happens. There is a lot that is locked. Yeah, if you don't use the accelerator, even with the accelerator, there's a lot that's still locked. But the island has stuff that literally is locked to like a money paywall. Other stuff in like Showcase, that's like a time paywall, which I hate as it is. But now there's a new thing to hate. Like I hated that last year. Now there's a brand new thing to hate. The island literally has like actual real money paywalls. And so that's not cool. You should try the 8-person match. It's fun. The only thing that sucks about it, it's not elimination. It's only one fall. That's a shame. There is not a pay to win. This is not a pay to win game at all. Yeah, exactly. You're right. Hey, you think you're making a joke, but the infamous one, you think you're making a joke, but you're actually right. If you stay away from my faction and actually there's no pay to win there, but if you don't play this game on current gen, if you're not playing this game on PS5 or Xbox Series, this game is not pay to win. It's only pay to win on PS5 and Xbox Series X. It's only pay to win on the island. It's not pay to win if you're on Xbox One, PS4, or PC. You miss out on all those creation parts. You don't get access to any of the stuff that's in the island. So you just don't have that content. But it's not pay to win. But you don't get access to any of that content that you have to pay for. What else? Did you see my comment about the 8-person backstage match? I have not played the 8-person backstage match yet. Maybe I will play that before I get into the moveset. Maybe I'll play a quick 8-person backstage match just for funsies. Because the backstages are pretty cool. And that's all I really wanted to edit on this character. But the boots though, maybe we add a logo to the boots. You know what I mean? The kick pads. Oh, I don't want to change them at all. I just want to add a logo to them. So let's add a new image. Let's just go one side at a time. Because it doesn't look good when you do them both sides simultaneously. It's kind of messed up when you do them both. I encourage anyone to play the showcase. It's really fun. Oh, you had fun with the showcase, James? That's good. That's good to know. I will get to it. Not tonight, but I will get to the showcase mode. Now what do I want to add to this? Could add him, but let's just add Kitty. 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 Kitty's on the kick pads. Alright, do I want her on the side or on the front? Because it kind of distorts her a little bit. I can put her on the back. Should be on the back. Maybe I'll put her on the back. I kind of like that. It's kind of cute. Her cute little whiskers poking through. And that way I don't really need to change the size or anything. Yeah, I think I'll just throw her on the back. Because that's cute. And I like Kitty. My little baby. My little kiddos. Yes, I did honestly use AI to create an image of my cat. Yes, I love my kitty. And guess what? Guess what? You get to see the image of the cat. Let's go add new image. We'll add this as well. Right? Let's add the kitty. But you guys are going to get a little treat here. Once this eventually loads. Custom images. My little kitty. Image placement. Let's put her on the back. Roughly about here, right? Looks about right. Maybe angled a little differently. Pull her back a little bit. I feel like that's about as good as we're going to get it, right? So one thing you'll see, my little kitty. So I made AI make this, but I'm going to show you something. She's sleeping. Hello, little sleepyhead. Hello, little sleepyhead. Look at this tail. Look at that tail. Ah, kiddos. Sorry. I need you for a second. So look at the kitty on the image. Like, look at that. And then look at this. Look at my little kitty with her folded ears. It was only able to fold one ear because AI is, you know, when you tell it to do something, it doesn't always do it. So it only folded one of her ears. But look, it's got her raccoon tail. And it's got her beautiful little stripes. And her cute little stripes on her face. Look at the camera. We're over here. Look at the camera. See? So, based on my description of her, it did a pretty good job. And her eyes, too. She's got bright, beautiful blue eyes. I actually had to color in the eyes myself. I had to recolor the eyes because they made the eyes the wrong color. They were brown eyes. I had to make them blue. But she got beautiful blue eyes. I know it's hard to see with all the light shining on them, but she's got beautiful blue eyes. But yeah, look at that. See, I love my cat so much that she has to be a part of my branding. She has to be part of my logos. And yes, I made AI just as much as I made them make me a character. I made them make my beautiful little kitty. And I was like, and I stressed, I was like, she's got a little raccoon tail. She got a cute little raccoon tail. She my kitty. My beautiful little stubby kitty. But it did a great job, right? I thought it did a really cool job on making my kitty. I thought that's pretty good representation. If we look, I keep forgetting you guys aren't seeing on the screen what I'm seeing. I'm seeing like this in the big screen, but I think it did a pretty good job. Pretty good job. Here. I think if I go to here and then go kitty. Lucy, no background. There we go. Oh, trying to make it bigger. So I feel like the AI did a pretty good job on her. You know what I mean? Oh, I dropped my headphone. Sorry, kitty. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Pretty cool, right? Little kitty. That's my little kitty. My little snowball. Boys. Yeah. I know I gotta show you off because you're just the cutest. You're just the cutest. I let you go. You have fun. You go have fun. But I thought I did a pretty good job, right? So, anyways. Sorry to take away from the 2K content, but I love my kitty so much that I had to have her made for my logos. But again, I'm cheap. I don't want to spend like $200 on an artist to draw this for me. To like draw like a replication, a variation of my kitty when I can just put in a few like prompts into an AI generator and do it for free. I don't care if they're stealing my information. Google and Facebook and everything already does that. So whatever they're getting to let me use their AI for free, I'm all for it. You know what I mean? Or paying for Grok because it's cool, on Twitter. So, anyways, now that I've knocked off half the viewers from the stream, let's get back to creating Mr. Debs. But oh yeah, we wanted to change the shirt, right? Let's get rid of the shirt. Oh, did I not save Kitty? Did I not save Kitty on the back of that? I didn't. Okay. Right about there. Maybe up. No, that's too high. About there. Feels like the boots aren't the same on both sides, but I think that's about as good as we're going to get. And pressing start doesn't save it. You got to press A. Press start. I think we're good. And dubious ones. I desperately need to use the restroom before we continue. So I'm going to let you stare at my beautiful created wrestler. Well, I use the facilities here, but I'll put on some tunes for you. But I'll be back in like 2 or 3 minutes. Let me stream. There we go. And I will be right back after these messages. Thanks for everybody for tuning in. We will get back to you in just a minute. You're back. Dubious ones, we're back. Alright. Who wants me to leave the music on? I can leave the music on. You gotta speak now or forever hold your peace. I know I gotta wait like a minute for the chat to catch up. But I heard we want Stone Cold versus The Rock. And we also wanted those backstage matches. If you're still here, mister, I wanted the backstage matches. Let me know. I'm going to fix the shirt, though, because we're going to do a different logo because we have this logo on the other dude. So we're just going to quickly change that. I could just do the kitty. I could do just kitty. I could do a standard logo. Or I could do this one. I'm going to do this one. Because I haven't used this one. I literally have not used this one on anything yet. So I'm going to use this one. Image replacement. We're going to maybe change the size. Make it go stretch across. And maybe we'll change the color. Oh, but that's going to affect the back logo. So now we won't change the color. We just go big enough to make it stretch across this. And we're not doing it properly. We're not counting the stretches. Okay, we'll go like that. Two stretch. No, two stretch this way. So go like that. Like that. Then we'll add a new image. And then we'll go into the match. So we gotta add. Oh, look how long it's taken. Custom images, and then do that one. Placement. We gotta get the branding, right, chat? And see, sometimes you don't always have to count the amount of things. Let's go like that. We can do it over it. Let's do it maybe over it. Or below it. I don't know what I like better. What do we think, chat? You like it better, below, or before? We're going to the Stone Cold and Rock match right after this. But I've done 11 CAWs made there on PS4 Communications. Okay, so you're on PS4. Welcome back. You good? I'm on old gen or next gen. So this is on Series X. I'm on Series X. I'm on current gen. Current gen. Jerome says, it's looking great, though. No matches tonight. No. We're going to get to match tonight. Give him time. Okay, don't D. Most doing creations a lot. It's amazing to see. My bad. I like brawls. All right, so I will do a backstage brawl between, you said Stone Cold and The Rock. No problem. I'm just trying to place this logo, chat. Do we think the logo looks better? Like right here? Yeah, I think it looks better here. Let's just go here. I think that looks great. That looks fun. Go with that. I think we're good with that. Got the dubs on both sides. I think that's good. Go with that. Save. 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 And then we got to copy it over to the other side and then get rid of the glasses. So we're going to go copy attire, copy it over this one. Yes. And then we're going to go get rid of the glasses real quick. And then we're going to go into the match. Clothing, head, and thank you for saying give me time. I appreciate that. Those who are saying just give them time. I'm just here for you guys, man. Like realistically, I was gonna do my move set and everything else, but you know what? People are here. People are watching. Whatever you guys want to see at the end of the day, it's kind of my jam. Sure. You can re-upload them. Oh, is that going to take up a new creation slot when I do that? Oh, that might take up a new creation slot. Oh, well. Cool job, Mr. Dubs. You have to do the final boss for Awesome. I will do that right now. Feelings on the game. Lighting and clothes pop out from 2K24. Sure, 25 is better. So, thoughts on the game and feelings on the game. Very, okay. How can I put this? All right, let's get real for a minute. Let's get real for a minute before we get into the Rock and Austin match. My thoughts on this game are I love wrestling games. And unfortunately, and I stress unfortunately, 2K has the license to the wrestling games and has for a very, very long time. I don't think this issue would be fixed if we went to EA Sports or to somewhere else as a publisher. I think Visual Concepts is doing what they can. I miss Ukes, but I saw what Ukes did with Fight Forever, and it was a dumpster fire. I don't know a solution to the problem because we keep giving 2K the okay, you only have a 9-month development window and these games come out annually. But 2K is a multi-billion-dollar company. So how much can we give that leniency when I'm hearing that there's one person? This is what I've heard. Again, I can't confirm this in Zebra, like James. James, if you're still in the chat, please let me know if this is confirmed. But there's one person that works on Universe. For the whole 2K Visual Concepts development team that works on WWE games, there's one person that works on Universe. They should have a team of like 50 people working on Universe. There's one person that works on Universe. And that explains why we've had nothing as far as stuff that's sorry, I'm just uploading my character. I'm getting sidetracked. But it explains so much as to why we've had such a lackluster innovations in Universe mode. So we have the island, which has a ton of creation parts locked to it. And I thought it's cool that you get to unlock these creation parts and find whatever you unlock them through the game. No, it's like pay to do this. Pay money and you do it or you don't, right? Like I'll show you guys real quickly the island before I get into this. Before I get into the Rock Austin match, I'm just going to show you the island just to show you what I mean. So I've spent a couple of hours playing the story mode, the career mode in Universe mode, like the single player side. I haven't touched online matches outside of that, but for like career mode, right? Like you get your create a wrestler. It's gonna suck because you don't have the image uploader for those who are new. But I just want to show you, for example, I'm gonna go into the first shop. Every single shop on the island is exactly the same as this. So we're going to go. Just understand, every single other one is the same as this. It's exactly the same as this. And look, it's all 18,000 for this jacket. 18,000 VC for this jacket. They want you to spend money on this. Look at the cost of this. The 18,000 for one creation item. They want you to spend money, real life money, on a creation suite that's like this, as bad as Fight Forever's. This eye patch is worth 6,000 VC. Again, look at my VC in the top right. I have less than 3,000. That's all I have earned from literally playing the game for over 2 hours. Played literally the career mode for over 2 hours in the island. I don't have enough for a single item. Look at how many items in this one of many shops. One of many shops. Everything costs between 6,000, 18,000, 20,000, 30,000 VC. It's ridiculous. So it's not only pay to win to get your attributes up, because I'll show you too. If you want to increase your attributes to get to 100 overall right away, it's going to cost you over 100,000 VC, over 100,000 virtual currency. Again, 2 straight hours plus of time in the single player career on the island earned me less than 3,000 virtual currency. It's going to cost you over 100,000 to max out your creator wrestler. This is 100% pay to win nonsense. This is going to destroy the game. Do you want to know why it's going to destroy the game? Because I've seen several other players when I go through the island. I have seen them. I'm not actually running into real players right now at all. But when you do run into real players, I've seen plenty that are 100 overall that are spending that like $100 extra or $50 extra to go to the VC. Look at the Nike shop. This is just shoes. These are cool creation parts. I'm not going to lie. It's cool to have a pair of shoes, like a pair of Nike shoes. 18,000 VC for one pair. For one pair, in 2 hours, I've earned 3,000 VC. 18,000 virtual currency for a pair of Jordans or a pair of Nikes. You want a pair of Nike shorts? You want some Nike shorts? It's going to cost you 10,000. So what you're not understanding is like, we have an image uploader now. It's 2K25. Now we have an image uploader. But what did we just lose? We lost cross-platform community creations with PC this year. This year. Think of what next year is going to bring. Are we going to keep cross-platform community creations even at all? Who knows? Are we going to lose the image uploader? Maybe. Because guess what? It might get in the way of you spending money on this crap. 18,000 fucking God damn it. 18,000 VC for a pair of shoes. I've played over 2 hours of the career mode, the single player, and I've only earned 3,000. I'm not going to spend that 3,000. I'm going to play through the whole career mode and see how much I get. And it'll probably be less than a handful of items. Look at this. Look how much stuff is locked behind VC. There's so many shops on the island, and this is only going to happen year after year. What you have to understand is this is the beginning. This is just the start. It's going to get worse. So if you think you're going to create a story back or new creation parts that help you avoid spending extra money on microtransactions in this game, it's not going to happen. This is the future. Right here, what you're looking at, if you want new creation parts, you want new hairstyles, this is what you have to look forward to. You have to boycott this shit. I'm not saying boycott the game entirely, but that would help. But don't buy any virtual currency. Do not spend any money on this crap. And I hate it because I would love to have these items available in community creations if you could earn it at a reasonable cost. Like if my 2 hours resulted in me being able to buy, say, 20 items. Okay, so you just spend time and you do it. I've spent 2 hours and I can't buy one item. Every item in this mode costs thousands and 18,000 VC for an ugly jacket. For an ugly CM Punk jacket or LA Knight jacket, you might want some of these. 18,000 virtual currency. I've earned 3,000 in over 2 hours of game. If you watch my last stream, I probably have over 4 hours of, honestly, in the single player career. Look, just for a pair of boxers, 10,000 virtual currency. You want this hat? 6,000. 6,000 for this hat. I didn't earn enough for that hat, chat. This is what I'm saying, is this is the future of this game. 2K is ruining this franchise. I'm not a next creator. I'm not a next maker. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm not going to glaze 2K. I'll be straight up and honest with you. They're not going to want me with the rate they're going, because I'm just going to shit all over these modes and shit all over this franchise. I love this game. I love these games. I love the creation mode. I love everything else. But this is where our creation parts are going. When you want 2K26 or 27 and you're wondering why you don't have the hairstyle you want, it's going to be because it's locked behind this garbage. Oh, look, we have a barber shop? Cool. Let's go check out hairstyles. Hairstyles. Remember, they promised us that we could earn stuff through experience and other things, not just virtual currency. Every single thing is locked behind virtual currency. You want a hairstyle? You want a new hairstyle? 9,000 virtual currencies for one hairstyle. One hairstyle. You want a new hairstyle for your creator wrestler? 9,000 virtual currency, please. Again, I have 3,000 after playing hours of this game mode of earning what you can get for free. You want a new hairstyle? 9,000. So again, I'm sorry to go on this side tangent before I get in that Rock and Austin match. I'm just trying to show you where 2K is going versus what fans want, right? No one asked for this, right? Like, we want new hairstyles. Yeah, damn rights we want new hairstyles. Do we want to spend real money to buy them? I spent $145 after taxes on this version of this game just so I can play it to stream it to you guys right now early. I didn't buy it because I care about the DLC. I didn't buy this version because I for the season pass or any of that crap. I bought it so I can play it for you guys these few days early. So I spent $145 on this game, and I can't access this hairstyle for $145 Canadian. I cannot access this hairstyle. Why? Because I need to spend more money on virtual fucking currency. This game is a joke. This game is an absolute joke, and I hate it. Now, I love wrestling games, and I love the wrestling game side of it. But this is the part of the game that I hate. The part that 2K has ruined and is turning it into NBA 2K. This is awful. You can't use the image uploader here. For the island, you cannot use the image uploader. You can't make an awesome creator wrestler. But you can pay for a bunch of garbage. But hey, maybe you want one of these hairstyles for your creator wrestler. Guess what? The only way to get it is to spend real money or grind hundreds of hours. Hundreds of hours for one fucking hairstyle. I've again put between two, maybe up to 4 hours. At least 2 hours on my last stream. You can go watch it. Playing the single player career mode, playing just the island on my last stream. 3,000. 29.50. That's what I'm up to. I don't have enough for one fucking hairstyle. Understand this. Understand what's coming to this game. So every single person that asks me what I think about this game, I think it's a dumpster fire. I hate it. I hate what 2K has done to this game. I hate that they're ruining the wrestling games that I love. Now, do I love the improvements to Universe that one person has been making for 10 years apparently? Apparently there's only one person working on it. Yes. I love that the rivalry system is including creative story portions and cutscenes that I miss and that I want. Yes, I love that. Do I love playing wrestling games? Do I love creating my character and having like a great creator wrestler? Yes. But guess what? We're not going to have a great creator wrestler anymore. We're probably going to lose the image uploader. Maybe create a wrestler entirely if it gets in the way of you spending money on these shops and on this garbage. I absolutely cannot say a positive thing about the island. As much as the single player career is okay, it's okay at best. Again, and I don't even know how to exit the island. I was going to say I don't even know how to get out of the island. Yeah. I'll spend hours. Look at the difference between that creator wrestler and what I've created so far. Look at the difference. How much time I put into my creator wrestler versus that nonsense. It's horrible, chat. We wanted a backstage. We wanted to see the backstage arenas, and we wanted Stone Cold versus The Rock. So we want to check out probably the WWE archives and Pinner Submission. Let's turn Pinner Submission on. And Knockout. Okay, time limit, no limit. Finishers, let's start with 3. Default health, high, fine. And there we go. Let's start. I would like to beat the final boss with Steve Austin because I love Stone Cold Steve Austin. He's my favorite wrestler. So I'll go with Steve Austin. Confirm. And we're going to go crush the final boss. The Rock. And sorry, I apologize for making you wait so long to get here. I hope you're still in the chat, Jerome. I hope you're still here. This is for you. So we've got The Rock from 2001. We've got The Rock. We got this version. So if you want the final boss, we kind of have to go with this version. As much as The Rock 01 would make more sense, we'll go with this version because it's more the final boss. Anyways, I'm always going to be straight up and honest with you guys.
You heard the bell ring.
I'll glaze 2K when they earn it.
No disqualifications, no countouts, just competitors left to their own.
Oh, you know what? Let's turn on the third-person camera for something new. Options, presentation. Let's go third person. There we go. So it's gonna make the match harder for me to play, but it'll give you some unique camera angles.
They can even let out their frustrations.
Oh, I can go straight to a Stone Cold Stunner. Let's do it. Let's mess with the camera a bit. Ow! Okay, so they have a mandatory camera. There was part of that I could not change the camera for. I did try. I'm going to give him another stunner. Oh, he blocked it. Ow. 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 Oh, I'm good. I'm at mash instead of time. That's the bottom line because Stone Cold said so. Ow. Why do you keep doing that? I'm trying to throw you into a post. Bruh. What do you think you're doing, bruh?
Create space here.
See if I can throw him in. Ow! Stop it. No! Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. No! I was too late. Ah!
Taking flight.
Oh, I got lucky there. Oh, the final boss is going after the Texas rattlesnake. If the rattlesnake thinks otherwise, he tries juking, he tries jiving. Oh, big moves. Let's go, Stone Cold. Stone Cold, Stone Cold, Stone Cold. Oh, a big suplex on the outside. Stone Cold, he's climbing. Stone Cold's climbing up. He's got a stop sign. Oh, he hits The Rock with it. Now he's climbing up.
No.
Oh my God! Oh, he went from the top of the SmackDown fist, and The Rock was completely safe. Ow! No! Oh my goodness! Power! Oh, Stone Cold reverses. Crafty veteran. The crafty veteran, Stone Cold. He doesn't think so. The Rock, not having any of it. Let's go. Boom. 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 Oh. They kick to the gut. Boom. Stone Cold doesn't think so. How do I do the Luthez press? I thought it was my signature. Trying to do my signature. I was trying to get him stunned so I could try it. Why? Why, Rock? Oh, why, Rock? Why? Why, Rock? Why? Oh, no, he set me up for the rock bottom. Oh, it's too late. I was too late twice. I had 2 chances.
Precision offense into the pin. This could be it.
Stone Cold doesn't think so. Stone Cold kicks out. Stone Cold kicks out. Stone Cold kicks out. Stone Cold reverses. Stone Cold doesn't think so. Boom. Oh, a Stone Cold stunner out of nowhere. Another stunner. Oh, Stone Cold wins it. Stone Cold takes it. Before they could do anything fun like go up top and explore the area. Sorry, I had KOs on. Stone Cold takes it. Stone Cold takes it. Did Jerome not stick around for that? I fell so behind on chat. I fell so behind on chat. Sorry guys, I gotta go back. Sorry guys, I gotta go back and chat. I was trying to get back there. I'm old Jen, Mr. Dubs. Looks great though. No matches tonight. Give him time. Okay, no, yes, I was there. Most doing creations a lot. The amazing to see. My bad. I like brawls. Cool job. Yeah, okay, so that's where I was. Mr. Dubs, you have to be the final boss versus Austin. So I just did that. That was the whole thing. Feelings on the game. Okay, so that's where I ended off. Was feelings on the game with the island. Lighting and clothes pop out from 24. Here, let's go full screen. New sub for me. Appreciate that, Jerome. Thank you so much. Donald said, thank you. 2K asks, 2K don't know how to wrestle. What is your job? Unstoppable Madness Wrestling. If you're still here, I'm a bartender, sir. James said, yeah, Just Brian interviewed him. Yeah, Just Brian. Shout out to Just Brian, friend of the channel. Jerome said they need competition. Wow. Donald said, wow, yeah, 100%. If you don't have comp, you get yearly trash. If you don't have competition, you get yearly trash. Yeah, my rise. Crash. Yeah, so Jerome, you're right. If you don't have competition, you do get trash. I mean, even Fight Forever not being competition added a lot of things into this game, which is great. A lot of cool things we got, like intergender wrestling, barricade dives. A lot of things from Fight Forever did inspire this game and last year's game as well. So you're right, 100%. We need competition. UPW, Ultra Pro Wrestling, needs to be successful. Interview guys that's worked on Universe Mode, 100 to 130, and My Rise Crash. Island is trash, period. Island is 100% trash. I'll do one better. Your overalls don't matter. Jerome, you're right. Why I ordered on PS4. There you go, Donald. But again, you're losing. Again, Donald, but ordering on PS4, you're still losing 20 or 30% of the game and not getting anything for it, but paying the same price. It's like if I go to McDonald's and I order a freaking Big Mac meal and they're like, you're on PS4 or Xbox One or PC, so you don't get fries and a drink. Here's your Big Mac sandwich. But I paid for a Big Mac meal. I paid the full price, but you're only giving me the Big Mac sandwich. Go fuck yourself. That's ridiculous. To me, it's ridiculous that they're charging full price for the game on the other consoles. Island for rich people that want to pimp out in brand clothes. I mean, it's a joke of a mode. I bought the big red boots. There you go, pickle. Island dumb period wasn't needed 100%. Well, I mean, I don't mind the island. The island could be totally fine if it wasn't microtransactions. If there was no microtransactions in the island, I would be praising the island as a new feature, a new way for players to play online. I would be doing nothing but praising the island if there was no microtransactions in this game. That's what pisses me off about it. It's because it's destroyed by the greed. The game mode could be fun. It's not great or anything crazy, but the game mode could be fun if it wasn't microtransactions. It's not pay to win. It's not hard to beat 100 overall. So Jerome, again, you're speaking against players that aren't on your level. So yes, you can beat a 100 overall player if you're good at the game and they're bad at the game. But if you're on equal playing field, if you're equally skilled and you're 75 overall and they're 100 overall because they spent money, that's pay to win. So just because you're able to beat someone who's 100 overall, that just means you're really bad at the game. You'll never beat me if I'm 100 overall and you're 75 overall. I'll tell you that right now. Just because I know I'm adequate at the game and I would beat you. Unless you're like top 1% player in the world, right? Or like top 0.1%. Because I've always been good at wrestling games, and even if I haven't really brushed up on this wrestling engine to be great at it, I can still beat most players, right? So, I would definitely be able to beat you if I had 100 overall and you had a 75 overall. The one-time last-gen console is better version since no island. So again, Trunks, you can say that it's better because it doesn't have the island, but the problem with that is you're being charged the same price, and you have to remember 20% of the development that went into 2K25 went into that mode, or 25% or 30% or whatever it was. So you're just paying the same price for less. It's the same thing. I'll go back to the Big Mac analogy. You're going to pay for a Big Mac meal the full price, but you're only getting the Big Mac sandwich. Sure, all you really wanted was the Big Mac sandwich, but you still kind of were thirsty. You still wanted the drink, and you paid for the drink and the fries, and now you're not getting the drink and the fries, right? So, like, you pay for 2K25. You're paying the same price, and yeah, you're getting the updates that weren't the island, but the island is part of the package. And so the fact that they're charging you full price for it and not giving it to you is horrible. But the other horrible thing is there's so many community creation parts, so many creation parts locked behind the island that there's no other way to get them other than to pay for them, because they've hampered your ability to earn virtual currency so bad that to even be able to buy one item, you'd have to win like 100, 200 matches online just to buy like 1 or 2 or 3 items, right? Where there's like hundreds of items locked behind the island. So it's 100% pay to win. It's horrible. I will make a video on it at some point this week, I'm hoping. But it's the island is it's the biggest joke I've ever seen. Donald says, because it licks it's got brands. Yep. For the price you pay for the VC, you could buy some real Nikes. 100%. You really could buy real Nikes for the price you're paying for the virtual currency to buy some Nikes in the game. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. No global of CC kill the games, Donald. Are we going to keep paying for it? I hope people are going to not. I hope people take a stance against virtual currency at the very least. I appreciate if you want to play this game like I do, just to play a wrestling game, the newest wrestling game. But please take a stand against virtual currency. Please don't spend money on virtual currency. Jerome says, I'd rather play online. Again, the whole thing of the island is it's meant for online players. That's what irks me. That's why I wish if it didn't have any microtransactions, the island would be such a cool mode for online players. Because they want you spending money. Of course, it gets worse when everyone wants to play early. Create a finisher and you have to spend VC for moves. I'm not online ever, just for Creation Suite. So Donald, the problem is, even if you're not online ever, the Creation Suite's going to get less and less updates to it every year because they're just going to lock them behind a paywall. That's the problem with the virtual currency, right? Like that's the huge issue. And that's my biggest issue, is that they're locking Creation Suites that you can't get otherwise. Didn't play the modes like the Island period. So you can avoid the Island period, but you're still going to be missing out. Like the updates that would normally come into the game for the Creation Suite, like hairstyles, shoes, shirts, jackets, that's now just going to be locked behind a paywall. And it's going to happen more and more as the years go on. So regardless if you're just there for the Creation Suite, not there for it, they're literally taking portions of the game away from you. And I think players need to be aware of that. The people that spend $100, $130, who they cater to. Yeah, they every single game caters to the whales of the microtransaction universe. Like the majority of players might spend between $2 and $5 or $0. But those 1 or 2 or 3, that very small percentage, 1, 2%, 3%, even 0.01% of players that are the whales that'll spend thousands of dollars on microtransactions, that makes up for like so many people that don't spend anything, right? And that's all it takes. That's the problem with microtransactions. That's why I think it should be illegal. I think it should be illegal to have microtransactions in any game that is not free to play. Mixed gender was huge to the game. Everyone is loving it. Yeah, intergender matches is a huge benefit. Well, have a good night. Gonna go find a match. Jerome, you have a great night as well. I'm staying around. They hating modders. Why from PC? It's just facts. Of course they hate the modders. Why? Because modders are putting the content they want paywalled, or even content that wouldn't even be available to you otherwise, and they're putting it on community creations for you for free. It's you know, I understand that. I understand why they hate it, but it's good for consumers. No, the island is a joke, crazy dumb. They're trying to kill the series. I guess all I say is I don't play the island, but I don't know. I don't like it that much. The island's not that great, but it's not terrible. I don't mind the single player aspect of it. It's just the fact that you're surrounded by microtransactions at every turn that fully turns you away from it. So I have a hard time enjoying what they have put into the single player free career portion of it. Right? Like I have a really hard time enjoying that when I'm surrounded by nothing but microtransactions, right? People are hating the island, period. I'm loving mixed gender, so fun. I don't like that AI toggle thing to do so Corn versus CPU versus CPU matches. You have to do it each time as well. Sorry, I don't understand that question, Donald. What's up, baby?
I got bored, so I made paper claws.
Oh, cool. Come on over and show the stream.
I got bored.
My daughter's enjoying her weekend and she got bored, so she made paper claws. You got to show it on the camera. Look at that. That's pretty cool. That's pretty awesome. Here, you want me to move so you can show them off better? Give one of these. You want to give them the middle finger? I know you want to give
I'm
them
tempted, but no.
Okay. Anyways, baby, you enjoy your weekend. You enjoy. She's up late because it's the weekend. Yeah, I know. You stay up late on the weekends. That's okay. I personally am loving the game so far. James, I'm super happy you are. And then there's the message redacted. Besides the island, that thing is stale and boring. So again, I might have a different opinion on the island if there was no microtransactions in it. I don't know. Or I know I would, but it just, I don't know if I would still really like the island because the story's not that great so far. It's good. It's fun. It's something different, but yeah, I don't know how I'd feel about it if there was no microtransactions. I can't say that I would love it. I just would have a much higher opinion of it. I'm loving creation stuff and mixed gender and making your CAW's Universe Classic mode is all I care about, period. So Donald, you're a Universe player, so am I. So I'm excited for the changes to Universe mode as well. I don't mess with anything else. Yeah, so creations are important to us. But Paulie, welcome to the stream. Hey, yo, Dubs, what's your opinion on the game so far? Worth the price? Again, I'm so far behind in the chat. I apologize, but if you're still here, ooh, God, worth the price? Really depends on what you're asking. Is it worth the pre-order price if you're not a content creator that needs to stream it or play it early for content? No, it's not. I, myself, don't ever care about the DLC in these games. Community Creations covers all that. I could care less about entrance music, stuff like that. So that stuff isn't important to me. So if it wasn't for the early access, I would never pay the premium price for the game. I would buy the standard edition. And if I didn't care and I could wait a few months, I'd wait till it became free or at a heavy discount. So if I think the game's worth the money so far, I would say no. But I would say that every year about this game and about this franchise. I love the franchise. I love the game. I love Universe Mode. I love the Creation Suite. This year, they've heavily gated a lot of creation parts between the island for microtransactions. So there's no way I can recommend this game to anybody ever because of all the microtransaction hell and the fact that it's now affecting the microtransactions when they were restricted to my faction. Most players just didn't play it. It didn't matter. Now they're actually actively locking creation parts that are stifling players' creative freedom behind a paywall of money. I spent $145 Canadian on this game just to play it a week early. And now they're asking me to spend another $100 for virtual currency to add attributes or $200 or whatever it is, on top. They're asking me actively to pay for the price of an entire console to spend on microtransactions in this game to unlock everything, and I think that's highway robbery, and I think it's disgusting. So no, I really cannot recommend this game to anybody, other than the diehards who love wrestling games who are going to get it anyways. So if you're on the fence with this game, wait till there's a discount, or get it for free on PlayStation Network or maybe on the Xbox Game Pass. Just wait till it's either free or cheap. That's what I would recommend to people. I don't honestly notice anything. Creations still look extremely accurate, so I don't care about the cross-gen creations thing anymore. So the current gen creations on Community Creations don't look that bad. We'll have to see. Some of them look okay. You're just not getting the double hairstyles and stuff to get those super accurate ones. We'll have to see how it plays out in the next few months, James. But so far, I will say that I'm impressed as well. I will agree with that. Universe mode and creation suite sells this game, period. So, Donald, that's not the future, though. That's not the future. The island is proof of that. They're locking creation parts behind a paywall now, and they're going to see if people pay for it. So if people pay for it, they're going to continue to do it, and that's going to be the whole thing moving forward, right? So when you buy 2K26, you're just buying 2K25, and for any of the new stuff, you're going to have to pay microtransactions on top of it, as well as the full price of the game, right? That's what I'm saying is what's happening moving forward if we don't take a stance now and literally say, I'm not spending any microtransactions, I'm not going to buy any of them. I obviously won't. But as well as like maybe players just don't buy this game, period, in protest. But if you like universe mode changes, there's the creation parts and everything, and you enjoy the game, man. I'm gonna enjoy the game this year. I'm gonna enjoy the parts that I enjoy, but I'm still gonna criticize the parts that I see are just an egregious cash grab and horrible for the franchise, right? I'm gonna call this game out, and I'm gonna call 2K out on their bullshit because it's destroying the franchise. But I'm still going to also appreciate the small improvements we get year after year to the game. So I'm still going to play My Rise. I'm still going to play Universe. And I'm going to play through the island just so when I rip it to shreds in my video eventually, I was going to put this video up before the game came out, but then the game came out. So at least now I'm going to get a first-hand perspective of at least I'm going to try and play through the entire My Rise single-player career, just to see how much virtual currency I build up, to show you that it's like, this is how much virtual currency you would need to buy every item in the game. So I'll add up every single item in all the shops and see what the price is and say, okay, so you need like 17.9 million virtual currency to buy every item and max out your character in the island. And from playing the single player career, chapter 1, all of it, all the way through, you earned 10,000 virtual currency. So 17 million versus 10,000, where do you see the value? I want to do something like that. I think that's what I'm going to do for my video. So I will have to play it more, unfortunately, even though I don't want to. I am going to play through it more just to be able to do something like that for a video in the future. So stay tuned for that. Where are we in the chat? Yo, Donald, I'm pretty sure I'm pretty simple with these types of games. I just get the standard version and just earn everything. So, Polly, I would recommend to you, if you don't mind waiting, if you are able to hold off, I would say just wait for a sale, man. Wait for a big sale or wait till it's free. Like last year, it went free on PS4, I think, within 3 or 4 months. Like completely free on PSN if you want the base standard game. So I would wait. I would wait at least a couple months. If you don't mind. If you want to play it right away, buy it right away. All the more power to you. I just spent $150 on the game. I can't really say much there. You be good then, Paulie. Awesome. Yeah, but I buy early access too, which is why the early days are wanted. Donald, see, that's where I'm stuck. I'm stuck in the same boat as you. Mixed gender, reason why I bought it too. I noticed you can't shine hair on cause anymore. Was taken out too. So again, another new thing. Another feature that was taken out of this game. Shocker. They took something out of the game that helps creators create, and I can't, man. I can't stop shitting on this game. They keep taking away things that make this game fun for players. There's so many unique things to the WWE franchise, but it's been unique to it for like a decade plus. Like, and I would have said create a story over a decade ago, one of the coolest features they ever had. They ripped it away from us. But community creations, just having this, the fact that you can create a wrestler, because again, you have to realize, I've been playing this franchise for over 35 years. Like, they just WWE, like wrestling games period, video games period. So I was there when we used to have the internet, barely, on dial-up internet, and we didn't have community creations. So what we would do is there would be forums, and there would be formulas. So like someone would painstakingly tell you every dimension of the body morphing, the face morphing, where the eye goes, what you're going to do here, and they would painstakingly recreate like the perfect Kurt Angle or Goldberg or whatever character was not in the wrestling game at the time, and you would go through a formula and you would follow these formulas meticulously to recreate the wrestlers you wanted in your game for characters that weren't in the game. Say, for instance, like I said, like a Kurt Angle or an RVD or someone who was in another promotion, a Sting, an MJF, a Will Ospreay for today, a Kenny Omega for today. So you would have to do that. There was no community creations. So the fact that we have this at all, the fact that I can go into this and download someone else who's a really good creator without having to painstakingly spend hours meticulously recreating their creation, like dot for dot, line for line, and again, with no image uploader back then. The fact that we have this is amazing. That's why I love these games. This is an amazing feature that isn't available in most things. The fact that I can go and download a really cool looking Kenny Omega. Look how awesome that looks. Let's give them a upvote and a download. Look how cool that looks. I don't have to recreate it from a formula like I had to over 20 years ago. So there are good things about this game, but that feature's been in the game for like 15 years, right? And things like create a story. We lost that. That was super awesome too. You used to be able to create your own story with cutscenes and wrestlers and everything else, and your own story that you would enter the dialogue for, and you could upload those to community creations, and other people could play your story mode for their own career mode that you created for them. We haven't had that back in 11 years. They take away features from us 10 years ago, 15 years ago, 20 years ago. Like, wrestling video games were peak. They were amazing. And all the features we had in them were so freaking cool. So freaking cool. But unfortunately now, we're just like losing more and more features that we had so long ago. But we get these really cool graphical upgrades. So characters can look like this. Look how good this Malachi Black looks. I'll give it an upvote. I'll give it a download. That Malachi Black looks badass. But I'm saying to you that, like, we had these features and the things to make these games cool 20 years ago. So it sucks because of how much I love these games that they're destroying them day after day, year after year. They're getting worse. The graphics are getting better. Like, look how accurate characters look now. Like, this is an old model of Mercedes, it looks like, from a different game. But even if not, because we're on current gen consoles, you can't do that with PC anymore, community creations. But, like, just look at this stuff. I'm not going to download that one because it's not an accurate current Mercedes. I want a Mercedes with the crazy hair. But the fact that we have this is super, super cool. The fact that I can find your creation online, this is why I love these games. The fact that you have a creator wrestler that's so good that you can recreate Sabu from the 90s. You can create a Donald Trump in the frickin' video game. And he looks fairly okay. Now, that's not the best Donald Trump you could ever get. I mean, because he's probably not the greatest creator, but I'm just saying, look, Ricochet. Look, he's not in the game this year. But you got him. You got his tattoos. You got everything. We have an image uploader. So we've been so spoiled for like 15, 20 plus years in wrestling games that even when we're losing features like year after year kind of thing, it's still great. For creators, it's still great. And all that you need is the wrestling game to be moderately fun as far as like to play. And it's okay. So I would argue, I'm going to make a bold statement. If you took Fight Forever's engine, the wrestling engine and the mechanics from Fight Forever, and plugged it directly into this game would be 10 times better. Because I would say the engine and the grappling in that game is way more fun than this. And if you could get 8 people in the ring that looked actually accurate, like the creations in this game and the characters in this game look at the Brock Lesnar. We don't have Brock Lesnar this year. And this is on like Xbox and PlayStation. Looks pretty decent. So I'm just saying, I would argue that if we had Fight Forever's engine or any other engine in this game, it would be more fun, at least for me, because I don't really like this engine. I don't like the grappling and wrestling in this game. But I love the modes. I love Universe mode. I love My Rise. I like My Rise. I love Universe mode. I love the Creation Suite and Community Creations. But again, the island is case in point proof that we're going to lose. And again, we've lost body and face morphing. We've also lost create a story. This Jeff Hardy looks pretty good. Give it an upvote, but I'm not going to download it. But like, we have so much in this game that you can still love and still hate the game. Do you know what I mean? Does that make sense? Like, you can still absolutely hate 2K and hate what they're doing with the franchise, but still fully appreciate and love this game. But still take certain parts of this game and absolutely hate it and understand how it's destroying the franchise. Like, does that resonate with you guys? I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy, but like, does that, like, if that resonates for you guys, give the stream a thumbs up. If that makes sense to you, because I absolutely love and hate these games. Wrestling games are like my favorite. Absolutely like my favorite. But I hate what they're doing to it. I love that you can make a Skeletor like this. That's cool. That's why I have so much hope for Ultra Pro Wrestling. Because characters like this will fit into Ultra Pro Wrestling a lot more than they'll fit into a game like this. Just based on the art style. So I'm really hopeful that Ultra Pro Wrestling is able to take over something like this. Because, like, look, we have a cool looking Sting. We got the NWO Sting. Looks badass. I think I might download that. I think I might wait. I might wait on certain creations because I might want to make a video on it. But, like, that looks pretty cool. Look at the Goldberg. I'm not a fan of the weird trench coat he's got going on. But, cool. Goldberg. You know what I'm saying? The fact that this is available without having to use like formulas and stuff, and you get characters like Raven or like Elvira, like random, you know what I mean? Like a random titty character. Cool. Great. Giant Gonzalez, a character from yesteryear that how many young kids of today even know who this is? But there you go. Not the greatest version. I'm sure you'll find a better version soon. But this is like pre-release characters that people have and are making. Right? Like, this isn't going to be the best Raven you're going to find on Community Creations. But it's good for now. And even if it was the best you had, it's still pretty cool. So that's why it's hard for me to hate these games. If that makes sense. I'm going to go back to trying to read chat here. To catch up with you guys, but like, do you know what I mean? Does that make sense to you? Like, there's a reason why I love these games, and there's a reason why I hate these games. The reason I hate them is because I hate the direction they're going in. Sorry, I'm just trying to go back. Hey, yo, Dubs, what's your opinion on the game so far? Okay, yeah, sorry, I already covered that. I've been dealing with this since NBA 2K. Yeah, James, NBA has destroyed their franchise with microtransactions. EA Sports. I used to buy NHL, FIFA, Madden, NBA Live, all the like sports games from EA every year. Like, not all of them every year, but and like the tennis games and the golf games and everything else. I would buy the sports games pretty much every year. Maybe not all 5, 6, 7 of them, but I buy at least 2 or 3 of them every year, and every other year, maybe I would skip an NBA Live one year and I'd get the golf game the next or the tennis. But I would get NHL every year. I would get FIFA every year. Probably Madden every year. Like, I would get these games every year. With my brother and I played sports games all the time. And in the last 10, 15 years, we haven't bought a single one, like, at all. Like, they're on Game Pass to play for, like, a trial for like, 10 hours or whatever. And that's usually enough for us, right? And then they become free after that. But that's usually more than enough for us. We don't buy them at all anymore. And it's not just because of Game Pass. It's because of the annual cycle and what it's become, right? We're not into the microtransactions. We don't care for that. So it's just like, You know, and we used to buy these games every year. I'm talking since NHL PA 93 for the Sega Genesis. My brother bought every single hockey game from NHL PA 93 probably until like 2010, 2015, something like that. But every single year from the Sega Genesis from 1993, we had the hockey game every year. And then the FIFA games when they came out. And then the NBA Lives and stuff later on. But we started with the NHL games in 1993. Sorry, 1992. Because the game was 93. So it was released in 1992. So I'm talking about like how this is microtransactions has ruined sports games. It's not just 2K. It's EA Sports as well. It's all the big franchises. And I think it should just literally be flat out illegal to add microtransactions to any game that doesn't have a free-to-play model. If you have a free-to-play option, you can throw in some microtransactions. If your game is straight-up free-to-play, like Marvel Rivals, no problem. Understand. Marvel Rivals, I think, is actually very well, fairly priced for like because they have a lot of expensive skins, but you have a lot of ways of earning the currency to kind of get your way up there to get yourself a free skin. But the Battle Pass includes like 5 or 10 skins. So for like $10, so it kind of makes it worth it, even though like a regular skin is like $20. When you get the battle pass for like 10 and you get 10 skins, you're like, and then you earn some of the currency along the way to buy a real one. You're like, I can kind of earn the other ones and just get the battle pass for like 10 skins because there's usually 2 or 3 in there that you like. So like I feel like that microtransaction model is a lot more justified and a lot more understandable. Whereas like WWE is just like, hey, it's $75 to get a 100 overall character to play our ranked mode online. Are you an online player? Do you want to play ranked? Well, here's our new My Superstar option where you're forced into spending $95 Canadian, I think it was. Like over 100,000 virtual currency. We saw it earlier. It's ridiculous. And then there's creation parts locked behind it as well. So horrible. James said, I don't honestly notice anything. Creations still look extreme. Okay, I already saw that earlier. Yeah, they do still look good on PS on current gen. Mixed gender will sell more copies too. Yeah, the intergender is great. Universe mode and creation suite sells the game. Period. Yeah, sorry, I already covered that. I'm pretty already covered that. Yeah, I buy early access. Why? Oh, sorry. I went a little bit too far back in the chat. My apologies, you guys. Trying to catch up with all this. I just get on a tangent when I hear certain questions. That's my bad. Respect. We all have opinions. Period. Polly says right on. Primetime says I got early access. Wish it didn't have microtransactions at all. Exactly. Primetime. I would love these games, and I'm happy to spend the $150 on the game if there's no microtransactions. I hate that there's microtransactions on top of a $150 purchase for this game. Because I don't care about the DLC or any of that. It means nothing to me. I can get them from Community Creations. But I'm sure they don't like that. I'm sure they don't like me saying that, so they want to take Community Creations away from you. So remove cross-platform slowly but surely and remove creation options. Maybe they'll remove the image uploader next. I wouldn't be surprised, so just get ready for that kind of stuff. I've seen and bought since the PS3, PS4, WWE 12 through 25. How long with the series? Yeah, I mean, again, I was playing No Mercy. I was playing WrestleMania 2000. I was playing World Tour and Revenge on the N64. I was playing WWF Rage in the Cage for the lesser known Sega CD. I was playing WWF Royal Rumble on the Sega Genesis. I was playing WWF WrestleMania for the Nintendo Entertainment System, and I was playing a ton of WrestleFest on the arcade. Loved WrestleFest on the arcade. That was one of my favorite games in the arcades back in the day when I was a kid. When did the Creation Suite start? So the Creation Suite started, Create a Wrestler started in the WWF games. I believe I think it was WWF Warzone. It may have been WWF Attitude. I'm pretty sure the Create a Wrestler was in Warzone, but it may have come in Attitude, which was the sequel to Warzone. It was the Acclaimed made games. It was on the N64 and PlayStation, but they were the last WWF games made on at least the N64 before WrestleMania 2000, and then No Mercy, which both had a Creation Suite. Revenge did not have a Creation Suite. They had an Edit Wrestler, but they did not have a Create a Wrestler. And World Tour didn't have anything. Now, if we're going outside of North American games, Super Fire Pro Wrestling X Premium, which was released in 1996 for the Super Nintendo, that had one of the most extensive Create a Wrestlers you've ever seen. With X Premium, you actually got up to 80 Create a Wrestler slots on the Super Nintendo. Remember, Super Nintendo in 96, and they had CPU logic, which in 2025 they've only now this year implemented into the Creation Suite. So if you're not familiar in 2K25, they've put in CPU logic. They don't call it that, but like you can have for moves you put on a Create a Wrestler, you can set for the AI. So when you're having a CPU versus like a computer versus computer match, AI versus AI match, you can choose what moves happen at what time during the match. Like if they go for it early in the match, if they go for it frequently, if they go in the middle of the match, later in the match. So these options that are new to 2K25 that creators love today, this was actually, and I'm not talking about a basic version of it. This was in depth, fully available in 1996 on Super Fire Pro Wrestling X Premium for the Super Nintendo. So you can talk about the 2D graphics all you want. The Fire Pro games were ahead of their time by decades. They had an immersive Creation Suite, bigger than anything we've ever seen. And we're talking about Super Nintendo, where Royal Rumble or Raw for the Super Nintendo, forget WrestleMania, the arcade game, but think of WWF Royal Rumble or Raw for the Super Nintendo or Sega Genesis. Those games, I think, had 8 characters. Eight characters you could choose from. Super Fire Pro Wrestling X Premium had better graphics, in my opinion, in 2D. Much better graphics. Way more in-depth and better wrestling engine. And I think the game had 200 or 300 wrestlers at base, plus 70 Create a Wrestler slots, 80 Create a Wrestler slots. And your Create a Wrestlers, again, thousands upon thousands of moves versus like the tens of moves that the Royal Rumble and Raw had at the time. And you also had the CPU logic, so you could say these moves go for often early in a match, and then when you get to the more stronger moves, you go in the later in the match. You had all the CPU logic, again, 1996. We're in 2025, and this is a huge feature for 2K25. I'm not trying to take away from it. Not trying to say it's not, but the Fire Pro games have had the CPU logic in their games for 30 years. So if you want to talk about the earliest Creation Suites, you're looking at Fire Pro. 1996 is a simpler answer to that question for you. One word answer, 1996. Super Fire Pro Wrestling X Premium. That's the earliest I know of. There may have been earlier Create a Wrestlers before that, but that's the earliest I can think of. Where are we? I remember the Formula days making cause. Yeah, primetime. You're an older head if you remember the formulas for making Create a Wrestlers. That's for sure. I remember Create a Story and Create a Finisher. Create a Finisher was fun. There was issues in like WWE 12 or 13 when you played online, where people would just like glitch it, where it was like you didn't have to have your finisher, and it would just, they had like the auto pin. They had like hacked moves and stuff that I think came from the Create a Finisher. I think that was the only issue I remember with it. Otherwise, create a finisher was kind of fun. Also, it was just kind of annoying when you had this super long, weird, like 100 kicks to the head and then like powerbomb, 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 powerbomb. Weird creative finishers that just were like these super weird long animations. There were some annoyances for it online, but it was a great feature. And I think the best implementation of it was the create a move that they implemented in the Fire Pro Wrestling World, which was basically their swan song for the Fire Pro series. The Spike Chunsoft that made, they made Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. Those guys made Fire Pro, like the last Fire Pro game. And they added the Create a Move as one of the last DLCs they added to the game as a little swan song where you literally had access to every move in the game, every single move animation, and you could edit every single move animation any way you wanted. You could move the parts of the arms and individual body parts however you wanted. So you literally could create any move you've ever wanted in a wrestling game. And Fire Pro Wrestling World has given that to us. It's available on PC. It's available on PlayStation. It has a community creations, at least on PC. It has the Steam community creations. And you can download all that stuff. Like, I made a bunch of my own moves in that game. Really fun. I just wish there was more of an online presence and stuff. Fire Pro Wrestling World, really, really cool game. If you're okay with the graphics and playing a 2D game, super cool game. And that the create a move that they added is bar none the best we've ever seen. My issue with it was it had a 100 frame limit. So I was working really hard on a Van Terminator animation in it. And I got capped at 100 frames, not realizing there was a cap. And I got as far as my character was at the opposite end ropes. Whereas I got the guy in the corner, I hit him, I did an animation to pull a chair out. I got the chair animation in, got the chair on the guy, ran with all the proper frames across to the other side of the ring, and went to go springboard. And as soon as I got to the top rope, I ran out of frames. And I was like, oh, how do I crush my frames down to finish this animation without it looking terrible? And I couldn't. And that's what broke my heart, because I'd never seen a Van Terminator properly done in a wrestling game. We've had Coast to Coast, but we've never had it with the chair and stuff. So when I couldn't make that animation, and I'd spent so much time getting to that point, so many hours on it, I just stopped playing Fire Pro Wrestling World entirely. That's what ended the franchise for me. It's a great game, fantastic game. It's got community creations. You can download all the wrestlers you want. Fire Pro Wrestling World to this day, fantastic game. I recommend it to anybody. But that's what stopped me from playing the game, is what I came back to the game with the move creator. And when I was making my pièce de la résistance of the biggest and longest move I'd spent any time making, once I realized there was that 100 frame limit on the on a move, I just stopped playing, because I'd spent so many hours trying to make that move and make it perfect, and it was just So that's the only reason I stopped playing that game, because that game was a lot of fun. But that was many years ago now, and I never went back to it. What game start it? Did I forget to tell you that if you get save corrupt, you will lose everything in the island? Oh, you lose everything in the island if you get a save file corruption. James, I didn't even know save file corruptions were an issue this year. If they maybe fixed it, I figured they probably didn't fix it. But that's horrible news. That's absolutely awful, and I can't wait till it happens to me. Knock on wood. My daughter's back with more claws. She's made more claws. She's got 2 heads. I know. Okay, so I'm going to give you the permission just this once. We hate microtransactions, and we hate the island, so give us our sentiments on the island. You're able to give the double finger if you want. You're able to give the double bird to the camera. No? She doesn't want to do it. I was giving her permission to give the finger to the camera, but she didn't want to do it. Good for you, baby. But yeah, we're not a fan of the island here. Having a save file corruption would make you lose. Wait, so James, again, I'm so far back in the chat. I apologize. I'm catching up here. But James, does that mean we'll lose what we paid money for, like microtransactions wise? Like, if you lose your save file corruption and you bought a whole bunch of pairs of Nikes, you'll lose that because they have to fix that because that's real money, right? They, like, you know what I mean? Like, we can get mad at save file corruptions and everything all you want, and it ruins your time and it turns you off the franchise. It's horrible. But, like, if you lose stuff you spent money on, because in my faction, they made sure that wasn't a thing in my faction. So you have to clarify me. Does that mean you will actually lose all the things you spent real money on in the island? Donald says, love Creation Suite and always will. Yeah, I know. So do I. That's what keeps us coming back to this game, at least me personally. I personally love the controls on this game. I hate the engine in this game. Fight Forever's controls for me are really complex. Oh, really? I thought Fight Forever was so basic, but that's because I grew up on No Mercy, so I understood it. It felt really intuitive to me. Probably because I grew up on those games. But James, just so you're aware, Ultra Pro Wrestling is going to feel very similar to Fight Forever. It'll be different because it's going to be closer and more exactly like the Aki franchise and No Mercy. But it's going to be quite similar to what Fight Forever felt like. Just so you're not shocked or anything by when you get Ultra Pro Wrestling in your hands. Body oil gone too. See, these are things I'm not noticing about the Creation Suite, Donald. You're pointing out things that I wasn't even aware of. Fight Forever did not deliver on what it promised. Matt, you're 100% right. We were promised live service game. We were going to get continued support. We never got balance patches. We never got updates to the game, even in the first month and stuff when we needed it. They didn't balance the abilities for online. We never got, all we got was a much shittier version of what the WWE games give us all the time as far as your DLC. You get your 5 packs of 5 wrestlers. So you're getting a whole bunch of wrestlers, whereas AEW gave us 2-3 wrestlers per pack and not much else. And they said they weren't doing an annual release, but they basically did that for 1 year. There was no live service element to it whatsoever. So Fight Forever 100% lied to us, but I also think it's because their sales probably drastically underperformed. The game was rushed. The Creation Suite was basically non-existent. It was terrible. My daughter enjoyed the game because she actually made somebody rage quit while playing. We were playing online, and it was the first time she ever made somebody, an actual human being, rage quit online. And she was playing online in Fight Forever, and she made somebody rage quit. So she has a fond memory that she'll always have for Fight Forever. So I'll hold that in my heart for that game. But otherwise, yeah, that game was a dud. It was very disappointing.
I try to see the best.
It does, Mr. Dubs. Yeah, no, I try and see the best in games too, babe. I appreciate
There's always
that.
something good. Even if it's total awfulness, there'll always
See,
be
if you're gonna say
something
this, you gotta say it closer to the microphone, because otherwise, I'm just not talking and they're not hearing you. So my daughter has something to say about all this negativity towards these games and towards 2K. So go ahead, baby.
No matter how bad video games are, there'll always be something decent about them. Always. Or usually.
Usually, hopefully, is more what I agree with. I agree with the usually, hopefully part, not always. Primetime says, understand what you're saying. Beat Undertaker at WrestleMania 9, one of the worst matches of all time. And then, video games is my escape from what is going on in the world. Couldn't agree with you more. Thoughts on Fortnite's microtransactions? So, James, you're asking me about a game I don't play. But Fortnite, isn't that free to play? Again, it's a free to play game. I understand that is the business model. I think some games do it better than others. I will tell you this. From games that I've played that are free to play, I think so far, up to this point, we're only in Season 1.5. But Marvel Rivals has done their microtransaction system better than any other game that I've seen to date, based on their Battle Pass seeming like a value, because you're getting 8 to 10 free skins in one season, and you're paying about $10 US for it, so about $15 Canadian. But you're paying $10 US for 10 skins, whereas one skin would cost you between 15 and $20. So you're getting 10 skins for that. So if you like a couple of skins in it, makes it worth it. Plus you get extra currency to buy those skins, that you can also earn those currencies in game in different ways to buy those skins. And there's no other monetization. It's literally just costumes. So to me, Marvel Rivals has hit it right where with how you charge for microtransactions in a battle pass, if that makes sense. I haven't played a ton of others. Like I played Destiny for 10 years and they had a battle pass every year and they also paid for a season pass. It wasn't a free game. You paid for a battle pass every season and you paid for an annual expansion on top of that every season. So they were milking me for like $100 for an annual pass. And, you know, I guess the seasons came with the annual pass BS. But they were milking me for years on that anyways, and it wasn't even a free-to-play game. So I think for a free-to-play game, Marvel Rivals is reasonable. I wish there was a way to combine my skins between, like, cross-platform. You know, because I have an Xbox and a Steam account. I wish I could combine because I have a beta costume for Venom. I have the cool blue one from the beta that I would like to have on my Steam, on my PC account. I'd like to, I just wish there was some way to cross-platform with your microtransactions, but I guess that would stand in the way of them making money. But otherwise, I think Marvel Rivals is, as far as what I've seen, the best microtransaction model for a game that's free to play. Fortnite, again, I don't play it. I was too old when it came out, and I'm too old now. Mark says, EA Play, I'm just a year delayed. So I like the fact that EA games are free on Game Pass because I've always subscribed to Game Pass. So if I want to play a sports game, I can play it there. You get 10 hours of free access for new games, and the other games, the year prior's games are free on there. So that's been enough for me when I have the urge to play a sports game. James is a player who has been playing for almost a decade. Fortnite's microtransactions, in my opinion, have gotten a little worse. I'm sure they probably have because they were the ones who really revolutionized that whole industry as far as not just a phone, but like actually having a free-to-play microtransaction model. They're ones who revolutionized it, and I'm sure after this many years, they're probably not having the same player base that they did during COVID, right? Everything went up during COVID, and I'm sure their player base is a lot smaller, so they're probably trying to milk customers a little bit more. The island has less creation parts than WWF Warzone. Probably. The island feels like the creation suite from Fight Forever. It really does. To me, it feels like the Fight Forever creation suite all over again. But you're now paying real money to unlock those creation parts. It's crazy. Also unlock all should unlock all. Oh, I think the accelerator should unlock everything in this game, as it always used to. I think it's ridiculous that it doesn't. And why do they even have it now if it doesn't? It only unlocks half the stuff. I don't get it. I hate that there's still stuff locked to showcase mode. I hate that there's stuff locked behind all the other modes. I hate it. Why do they have the accelerator? That was the whole point of it. Use it or don't use it. You don't have to use it. You can unlock stuff the regular way or have the accelerator to unlock everything early. That's kind of always been the point of it, so I kind of hate that. Personally. That's how I feel about that. I'm just waiting for the first DLC pack giving for things to be fixed before I get 2K25. Dude, do not rush to get this game. I don't recommend anyone rush to get it. It was free on PS Plus last year within 4 months. It might go free on Game Pass this year. Who knows? I would just say just wait. Just wait. If you have no reason to buy this game early, I do not recommend you spend money on it. I do not encourage anyone to spend money on this game if you're not eagerly awaiting it or making content like I am. Only reason I spent the money I did on this game was to bring this to you now so that I can play with you guys now or cover this game right now. It's the only reason I spent the money on it. Otherwise, I would not have. So if you don't mind waiting, wait for a discount 100%. I shouldn't have to pay for VC to gamble to get personas. You shouldn't. Virtual currency should not exist in a game that costs this much money. I spent $150 to play this game today, and they're asking me for virtual currency to max out my player online on the island, or just to access creation parts. It's ridiculous. It's absolutely disgusting. And I will eventually make a video to add up the cost of every microtransaction on the island, because I think the total cost would be in the hundreds, if not thousands of dollars. Like over $1,000, I wouldn't be surprised. It's ridiculous. It's disgusting and egregious. James, I was about to buy Jordans and some WWE clothes, but thanks to Clint Strizer, you can't even change the color of the shirt or shoes or any item like that. What WTF is the point? Dude, why would you buy them at all? Whatever you earn throughout if you play the single player story of that, great. But there's not, I wanted this hat. I'm not going to lie. This hat, this specific hat, they have it in the game. I wanted that, but I'm like, it's more microtransactions than 4 hours of my time was worth. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, it's too much for one item when they have hundreds of items in there. It's too much. Warzone had creation, so Warzone did have a creation suite. So there you go. So Warzone was the earliest North American game, I think, that had a creator wrestler. Whereas Fire Pro was the earliest that I can remember in total. Mark, it was literally better than Fight Forever, in my opinion. Not sure what we're referring to there. I missed Nuno. There's some deleted messages here, so I can't see those. Sorry, I missed them too early. UPW, feeling the same as Fight Forever is fine. It's not hard, to be honest. The deletion tool is also bugged. That doesn't surprise me, Mark. And then, I don't know yet. It will lose anything you spend money on. Hopefully not. So I'm not sure what that's referring to, James, but we're finally caught up on the chat. Again, thank you guys for all the interaction. Appreciate you guys. I was going into creating my wrestler and stuff like that, but got sidetracked by good conversations with you guys. But that was kind of the whole point of the stream, was just to kind of shoot the breeze with you guys, hang out, and, just catch up. I did want to make my move set, but again, we got sidetracked on things, so that's totally fine. I don't mind looking at community creation, seeing what's out here. Look at this Michaela Noir. Whoever this character is, I don't know if this is like a real character or a character from a show or someone's just like created character, but this character looks pretty cool. Anna, what do you think of this one? The daughter of Jayla Nicole, leader of the Age of Cope. There's like a whole description on this. So I don't know if this is like a real character, but they did a really good job making their character. If not, face, photo, and all. I think whoever made this, definitely very cool. Let's see what other content this creator made. That's pretty cool. Oh, we got Jayla Nicole. I think they're related to that last one. Not as cool. Looks alright. Not nearly as cool as the first one. First one looked better, and then they've got Elena something or other. Also, not looking as cool, but still gonna give love. They still look pretty cool. We'll favor the creator just to see what they come up with in the future, because this looks like they're making their own original creations, and you gotta give love to those making original creations. You know what I mean? So James, you're not sure if you lose anything you spent money on, but hopefully not. So yeah, that'll be an interesting thing. Oh, we got cocaine. The indie wrestler. Oh, terrible. You don't know if you'll lose anything you spent money on. Hopefully not. I mean, but if you lose anything that your progress from the island, that's ridiculous. We got a Tori Wilson. That model actually looks fairly accurate. Face is good. Everything's good. They did a good job. Kind of playing on the attire, though. Chris Jericho, 2001. Oh, not so great. The face does not match the body in color, and that is a big thing when you're doing your face uploads. Good try, though. Good try. The live events in My Rise don't require online, do they? Nuno, I don't touch My Rise at all. Anything? Oh, you want to see the Homer Simpson? Yeah, I can show you the Homer Simpson. It doesn't look very good though. But yeah, I don't support anything that has anything to do with the microtransactions, so I haven't really been a My Faction guy. So that I can't quite tell you. I'm sorry to say. Not sure. It was talking about the save file corruption. Yeah, no, James. I get that you're saying you're not sure for the island if the save file corruption affects the paid for content in the island. Whoever made this creation looks pretty cool. I don't know who it is, but looks pretty cool. Looks pretty cool. Oh, I can't even go to more pages. What's unlocked for that page? What's going on here? What's going on here? You know what I'm going to do? So that we have something on in the background. I'm going to go for another beer, another smoke, but I'm going to put on a 8-person backstage. So I want to see those backstage brawls. We're going to go 8-way. And we're going to go to the archives again. And we're going to turn off KO because we don't want someone getting knocked out. Not first blood. Pinner submission we'll put on pin only. No, we'll go submission only so it takes longer. Just so the match lasts a little bit longer until I get in. And we're gonna go. Oh, you can just turn you can turn elimination on. Oh, forget that. Then we can do anything. Pin and submission on, you can turn KO on, that's fine. And then just turn on elimination. Finishers to start. Everybody gets one. Everybody gets one. Okay. Let's do a quick little 8-way. Well, I go for a schmuck. We will have... Sure, Roman Reigns. CM Punk. That sounds good. Now we'll skip Jay. And we're going to throw in... Oh, Yokozuna. He's locked? Damn. Alright, we'll throw in Undertaker 98. We'll throw in Cody Crybabies for the Crybabies. We'll throw in... We're going to go with the old school Rock, not the current Rock. And chat saying... Yo, Mr. Dubs, what's up? Chris Dubs, you stealing my name, bro. What's going on, Chris Dubs? How you doing? My Rise, the story mode, not my faction. I mean, My Rise I haven't played yet. So My Rise you shouldn't need online for. My Rise you should not need online for. Sorry for that to take so long for the response there. I mean, if they keep going backwards with Creation Suite, they'll lose their core buying group. I 100% think they will. The island is proof of that. Trust me. If you get your hands on this and you see the island, it's horrific. It's awful. It's a horrible, grim, burning to the ground future for this game. You're my favorite WWE2K streamer, YouTuber. Chris Dubs. Well, I guess it's because we share a name, right? We share a name. It's the only reason I buy 2K games. Hey, Dubs, I'm going to bed. I'm exhausted, man. Have a good rest of your day. God bless you. James, hey, man, I hope you're well. All the best to you. Much love. Appreciate, as always, for stopping by the stream, hanging out and chatting. Always good to hear from you. For those of you who are not familiar, James here has his own channel, Zebra Games. Feel free. Go check him out. Great creator. Great guy. Good to have on the channel. Always appreciate you stopping by. But thanks for watching. James, appreciate it, and I'll catch you next time, man. Chris says, also, I'm sorry about your 2K set. Wow! Chris knows a lot about the channel. Knows about my 2K17 save file corruption. Happened on the CM Punk logo a long time ago. Wow! Somebody knows a lot. Matt Batten, why is everybody joining the chat so late? What's going on? What are you guys doing up so late, you guys? But Chris, longtime viewer of the channel, clearly, if you know about the 2K17 corruption that happened so long ago. It really turned me off the franchise. I've never been fully on board with this franchise ever since because they've never fixed that bug. And it's happened to other players since. I so fully cannot get behind this franchise and get excited for these games because of that. But we're looking for the Rock right now. 1 second, Matt. I will get to you in a second. Just saw you come in. Welcome to the stream, though. Welcome, sir. We're going to add the Rocco one since that's our option. And you know who else I'm going to throw in here? We're going to throw... Bret Hitman Hart right here. Yeah, we're throwing Bret Hart in there. Do we have Steve Austin in here yet? We do not have the Texas Rattlesnake, so we're getting the Texas Rattlesnake. Stone Cold. Stone Cold. Stone Cold. Stone Cold Steve Austin. The star-studded affair right here, if I've ever seen one. Come on, Stone Cold. There he is. And then finally... we're going to throw in Super Mr. Dubs. We're going to destroy everybody with Mr. Dubs as a giant. I have not set his moveset, so he's got a very basic giant moveset. Babe, look, I'm in the game. So we'll go with attire 2. That's fun. Oh, we are backstage, and we'll go with the attire 1 because we're having a backstage problem. Oh. No. Because this has me playing as player 1. So toggle AI. There we go. Confirm. Okay, and now Mr. Dubs. We want the giant. Yeah, we want the giant. Toggle AI. Confirm. All right. So we're gonna let the AI fight this out in the backstage. Yeah. Yeah.
What's going on in the archives? Looks like a whole lot.
Huh. These don't have sound. Alright guys. Pick that up a little bit. Alright, so what are we saying here before I hop outside? How are you doing today, Mr. Dubs? Sorry I'm late. Matt, welcome to the stream. You're never late, man. Always appreciate you showing up, man. Good to see you. How you doing? Are the backstage areas interconnected, and can we go backstage from the arena? Nuno, I have not tested that yet, but you have made an amazing question for me that I'm definitely going to go have to test out. Possibly in the next match or something. I'm definitely going to have to test that. Because I think you can go backstage. I don't know about multi-man matches or single player. I'm going to have to figure all of that stuff out. But we have a star-studded affair right here. Let's change the camera angle. Presentation options. You can go third person or standard. Let's go third person. But who's it going to pick? Who's it going to pick? Oh, wait, what? I thought I switched it to... I did switch to third person. Is it going to... Oh, you can't use the third person camera when you're not playing as an active participant? You should be able to do that and just change who you're looking at. That's ridiculous. That's absolutely ridiculous that you can't do that. That is so crazy. I thought that was going to be one of the best features for AI versus AI matches. That's upsetting me now. I watched your last stream while playing Wrestling Empire. Chris, you're also a fan of Matt Dickey. I've known Matt Dickey since the old Fire Pro Wrestling Board days, before he ever made his first Jeff Hardy jumping through tables like makeshift Java game or whatever you called those flash games. I've known Matt Dickey I've known of him for, God, I want to say at least 20 years. Probably 23, 24 years, 25, 26 years. So yeah, Matt, I'm a big fan of M. Dickey. I don't love the Wrestling Empire games, but like I love his little janky. I love the fact that he's making them and more people know him. It's so cool because I knew him 25 years ago when he was making this. That's cool. Sorry, I was playing WWE2K25. Gotta wait on standard edition until Friday. Check YouTube show you were live. Matt, always, I'm so happy to see you, Matt. How you doing tonight? I hope you're having an amazing night. Good to see you. Oh, great pick, LOL. Thanks. Yeah, the virtual currency with the double birds, right? Thank you, Matt. Appreciate that. Matt, I don't even want to enter the island like you. I don't touch my faction. Mark, if you check out my last stream that I did last stream, you'll see everything you need to learn about my faction. The island. The island single player career, if that's all you do, has potential. It's kind of fun. But you're so surrounded by microtransactions everywhere around you that it makes it hard to enjoy the run. Honestly. And you would never want to play online there against anybody else because it's just pay to win, and it's horrible. I love backstage. Looks great. Thanks, Matt. Chris. Oh, yeah, I love the M. Dickey games. I love the latest update that lets you change the attire during the entrance. That's cool. I love that he's still making changes to those games. I bought Wrestling Empire, the newest one, whatever it was, on both phone and on iOS and on the Switch, just to support him, really, because the game was cheap and Like, I've known him for so long, back from the old Fire Pro Wrestling forum days. He wouldn't remember me. I was just nobody making animations on those points back then, but I remember him. But yeah, like I've known him for, like I said, for forever and ever since he made his very first video game. Definitely wanted to support the brother from the old Fire Pro forums. But Dubious Ones, I'm gonna pop on some music for you guys, and I'm gonna go hop out for another beer, another smoke. We'll be back to chat some more. I'll be chatting through the actual in chat, like the thing, like on my phone. So I'll still be there to respond to your messages. But I'm just taking a quick little break because we're just chilling.
Just going at each other. So much history at their disposal. So much they can use to beat each other down.
I guess I don't need this. Maybe I can move this. But it's so it's not in the way of things. There we go. Alright, Dubious Ones, I'll be back, but I'm scared of, for wrestling games, the island is changing the whole dynamic. Oh, brother, the island is 100% cash grab story, not entertaining. Matt said it best. But yeah, if you checked out my last stream, it's horrible. The island is just an absolute disgusting cash grab, and I'm not a fan. And it is a very dark potential future we have for our beautiful, beautiful wrestling games. Anyways, Dubious Ones, I will be back shortly here, but I'll still be reading the chat and responding in chat.
premature end to the night. A hitman with both legs trapped, can't arm stiff through. There it is, sharpshooter applied. There it is, tapping out. That's the end of this one. Last minute. There's two, and they're still in this. Haymaker connects. Brawling in the midst of all this rich WWE history feels as disrespectful as it is dangerous. He may get the 3 count right here. I think so. And the count stopped short of 2. Face first into the post. And I think the Hitman's face took the brunt of that shot. Uh-oh. We're gonna see it. Power. Sit out. Power bomb. Turning this place that should be a fan's dream into an absolute nightmare right now. This is like fighting in a museum. Choosing to go after the head here. Interesting strategy. In full control. Arm buster. Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. Ooh, DDT. Ooh, that ladder's gonna leave a mark. superstars and all this precious memorabilia by the end of this thing.
Austin with the stunner.
Mason cover. Oh my God, did you see that? Kick out at one. Reversal. And that turns things around. Got them off their feet here. Thrown across the way. Being carried around now. Powerbomb. And the body continues to be the focus of the offense. Yeah, it's a great way to slow down and debilitate your opponent. Gets lifted into position. Getting tossed around.
Oh, hard shot right into the post.
Oh, no, right to the elbow. Hyperextend your elbow.
This isn't what the archives are meant for. There's a lot of heavy objects and sharp corners in there.
Another targeted attack to his head and neck area. He has to be careful.
Can this please get settled somewhere else? This be the beginning of the end.
Cinching in the anaconda by submission. Tap out. And guys, he's going to be in now. He's eliminated. Stone Cold, not even a little forced to back it down here. Not looking good in this position. Targeting the chest, very effective. This just feels memories back. See them get up after that. And with good reason. That ball had shaped the downtown Austin at 2 a.m.
Chat, I am not back. I am not back, but I will start a new match. I'll go to the other one. My daughter was trying to get things rolling for me. I'll move this. Thanks, Anna. Play.
Hell in a Cell.
Oh, you want to see a Hell in a Cell? My daughter wants to see a Hell in a Cell. She thinks that's so we'll go Hell in a Cell.
Of course it is.
Hell in a Cell. 1, 2, 3 on 3. Triple threat tornado tag.
What's that?
Exactly. WCW Fall Brawl Award. Let's go 2 out of 3 falls. Let's go submission only. Okay, it'll take longer. And fall held high. No finishers to start this time around. Classic cell or the red cell or rusted cell goes to classic. And under the ring, we're gonna have just nothing but tables. Nothing but tables.
Maybe there should be something.
Well, we want people to go through tables. Oh, they have the door. Tables.
But maybe also a ladder that would also
We can't have a ladder.
Oh.
Lock.
Ah.
There's not really. Do you see anything else that's cool? One door. We'll do one door. The rest of it. Okay. Okay. I need stimulants. Anyways, be right back. Yeah. See, I'm having a beer. I'm having a beer outside. Having a beer and smoke. My daughter's still up because it's weekend time. But we'll go with the dynamic duo of Rob Van Dam and the Sandman. The old ECW team. The only other ECW player I can think of. You know what? Yeah, no, we'll go Sandman. Sandman and RVD. Where's Sandman? Sandman. We'll go with my two.
Call Spider-Man at Sandman.
We've downloaded Call Spider-Man at Sandman. We'll go with the Kenny Omega I just downloaded. Attire 2. We'll go with the Malachi Black I just downloaded. Oh, he's 76. Oh, they don't have a moveset. We'll forget that. We'll go AJ Styles. No, AJ Styles sucks. Like 80s. Who are we going with? Roman Reigns. We'll go with Roman Reigns and Roman and we'll go Roman and unless somebody has someone they want to see. Devon, get the tables. Oh, I could go Devon Dudley. Devon? No. Kurt Angle. That makes sense. Kenny Omega and Kurt Angle, that actually makes sense. And then we're gonna go. We're gonna go with Undertaker, old school. Oh, we'll go with Ultimate Warrior, old school. From this one. And we'll go with Macho Man. Wait, is Mr. Perfect in this? Mr. Perfect in this? Oh, we'll go Mr. Perfect. There we go. Wait, but I'm probably playing as somebody, so let's fix that. Okay, toggle. There we go. Okay, Mr. Perfect. Boom. Right. Look at this dream match we have. Look at this crazy dream match we're having. The WCW Fall Brawl War Game. Can I change the camera angle? Does it allow me that for this one? Station options. Third person, I don't think does anything. Let's see if it does anything. Oh, it does give it someone. So it lets me third person. I fucked this up, guys. I fucked this up. No? Controller assignment. Oh, I don't. I didn't mean to be in the match. That's That's my fault. That's my fault. Just trying to have a drink. Jeez. Jeez. Where's Hell in a Cell? There we go. WCW Fall Out War Games. Push this to 2 out of 3 falls. Submission only. No limit. And then tables. Tables. Indoor. Tables. Table. Okay. And go. Stop trying to put me in the match. We wanted Rob Van Dam. The Rock. Or no. Sandman. Then we're gonna have Toggle. And we have Ultimate Warrior. With Randy Savage. We're gonna substitute Randy Savage with Undertaker 1990. I'm also gonna try and stop taking. And then we're gonna go with Kenny Omega. Let's check out Kenny Omega. There's a cartoon. And then Kurt Angle. Kurt, where are you? Make sure it's gone. There you go. Toggle out. Oh, but we lost Mr. Perfect. Yeah, whatever. Fine. Sorry, Mr. Perfect. That's what you get for making me try and play. Be a fun match. Do the earlier ladder match in Showcase where you play at Wakita and Terrible and still can't beat it. It made me quit. Oh, well, that's frustrating. How do your cause look this year? Kenny looks okay at the title screen, LOL. Hurricane made it. So, toggle info. Press B. So you can change the camera, right? Yeah. 3 cameras. You do third person. Yeah, I did. But it's not really... Oh, okay, so it's not... So you can do third person. How do I move it up? How do I move the camera up? You know what I'm saying? I can move it left and right, and if I go forward, it does this. It zooms in super instead of going up, it zooms in. How do I go up? How do I go up? X? Right trigger? No. Right trigger? Right bumper. Oh, right bumper. Right bumper is up. Okay, anyways, we're gonna go to regular camera because I'm going outside. But it's interesting the different things you can do. Standard. Okay, camera west. Get rid of the free camera. Why is it just standing on RVD? How do I just go to like regular? No, I don't want the highlight reel. Hide UI. X and Y plus. I'm not sure how to change the camera to a regular. How do I just go to a regular camera? I'm just gonna restart the match because I don't even know how. I just want it to go on regular cameras because I just don't understand. This camera sucks. I'm saying this camera sucks. Broadcast. Stage south. The better camera. How do I get in the camera? My God, I'm like I didn't mean to play cameraman. This is crazy. I've never messed with a camera like this in my life. I want a better camera angle. Even if I'm focusing on one person. This current camera broadcast. I'm gonna like pull this out without getting outside of the page. Right here, we've got the weird
Swinging the elbow to halt the offense. He's taken off some damage at this point. RVD starting to
Alright, this is the camera we're leaving it on. What's this? I want to be able to see things. You know what I mean? I don't want to be too high. Now I know how Kevin Dunn feels. I don't know what camera. It's so crazy. Like the camera's so crazy. How do I like hide everything? Hide the UI. I'm trying to hide the UI.
Getting set up in the corner now. Time to go for a ride.
Hide the UI. Toggle info. It's not letting me get rid of either of them. So this thing on the left side, I can't get rid of the camera option. You know what? Because I can't get rid of anything. Is there anything with presentation options? Turn off the HUD. Turn off that. Hit apply. Is that gonna get rid of it? We still have this crap. So how do we get rid of that?
Ones. We back in the building. We've been gone for a minute, but now we're here.
Turn them all on. Okay, that's fine. But like, how do I get rid of the toggling? You know what I'm saying? I don't know how to turn that off. I restart the match while I get rid of it. So I have the toggle info button. I don't know if I can get rid of that. Ideally, I'd like to just have. I don't want highlight. I'd like to get rid of that entirely. Let's go ramp facing camera. I don't know how to turn that off. I don't know if I can turn that off. I really don't know. Well, you know what? For those of you wondering, sorry for the awful camera angle. For those of you wondering, here's a unique Ultra Pro Wrestling exclusive. The Raven theme music they have for Ultra Pro Wrestling. I'll play that for you guys right now. They said I'm allowed to play this without copyright until they gave me thumbs up. So this was a little exclusive they gave to me, the developers, so you guys can enjoy this. Now, finally, I will be back. I don't know how to get rid of that toggling. It's kind of annoying.
defenses. Totally helpless at the moment. What's coming here? Submission move being applied. Eyes this one over. The tap out cut. A single leg camel clutch and a right hand. We are witnessing superhuman power from the Ultimate Warrior. The suspense this crowd is feeling is palpable. They are waiting with bated breath for what's to come next. Setting up. And he goes crashing to the outside. Here comes the Warrior from the ring. Absolute dominance from the Warrior. Oh, no, he can be caught airbag spot for him. He got his arms locked in. Just excruciating pain. Now he's looking for elbow forgiveness, and he's done. Cross the legs. Looking to end this here. This is not good. Smith alone cinched in deep. And he saves his teammate, breaking his partner out of submission.
Look at the Sandman. His lights are off.
Straight punch, nothing fancy. Slam. The more he lets go of the escape and a takedown. Rear European uppercut. What a raucous crowd here tonight.
Rob Van Dam setting his opponent up. You know what's coming up for him.
You're right, I do. Split moonsault. Oh, he could be looking for a submission here. Copy that submission attempt.
Taking aim right at the midsection with this offense.
Hoisted up high here.
Pinpointing the trachea.
Massive atomic drop.
You got to dodge just in time. Suplex. Lights up.
Through to score a fall here. And an impactful display of offense we just witnessed there. Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here. But now with him going for the table, we're just in straight up appetite for destruction territory here. Watch out! He goes crashing through the cell.
And now the action has escaped the cell. Oh, I feel like this is only going to get more dangerous.
Nice counter from Van Dam. Taking even more damage to his head here. He might want to start protecting himself better. Caught with a punch. He collapses and brings this side of the cell. Down was it. This match is not a chance for him to sell to the breaking point. And Sandman is still taking the fight to the front. Somehow the Sandman's stamina is still keeping him going. He just turned himself into a heap of twisted metal.
He had to be in excruciating pain.
Obviously, Saxton, you know how much force was needed to make what we just saw possible. This is an absolute reckless decision. Everything about this match is reckless. It's just one of the necessary things needed to survive coming out of this cell.
Nothing that has them fall if one of them loses their grip here.
I think that's the evil intent. Looking to pry each other off the cell. Interrupting their climb on the cell. Forced to do battle on the side of this demonic structure. One mistake could be your undoing here. Moonsault. Going up with the whole weight of the world on the coverage. Exciting and crazy on display. Danger be damned. This is hell in a cell.
Keep it inside the cell, please.
Guys, I think he just got busted open. Yeah, that doesn't sound too good.
He continue like this. Outside the cell. This is too much. This shows complete control. The submission hold.
He's in excruciating pain. Nice escape. Jesus got shot. Here's the terminal cell. From the electric chair position, right hand. Picks the leg, looking for the ankle lock submission. Oh, look at the torque. In the danger zone with the ankle lock down. Oh, the Sandman spins it.
Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the playbook.
Oh, that's a submission attempt. Getting his partner out of harm's way. Is it enough? Is it enough for the...
No, getting in position. What's he planning to do here? This is the
Right now he's looking for everyone to break out of this, and he does.
snap power slam.
listen so much for the submission hold. He just lets go. His grip strength might as well out. Calculating the next move here. Watch at this point. Lift it up. What's next? He's going back to the ground. Spiked it. Taker just turned his lights out. Velocity into the Taker. Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming. This might just do it. This might just end it up. He's starting to tap out. No other choice.
He can't take anymore. Taps out. What a submission match.
Here are your winners, Kenny
The Cell took a whole lot out of these teams, guys. Another group of victims fall to the grip of Hell in a Cell.
This team needs to count their lucky stars. It's a blessing anytime you can leave this structure on your feet.
Step into the sound, feel the electricity, melodies collide, creating sweet symphony. I'm the conductor, guiding the energy with every beat. We're breaking free. Raise your hands up high, let your heart ignite. Feel the rhythm pulse through the night. We'll dance to the strings, the bass so tight. This electric symphony will take flight. We'll take flight. Orchestra's electric, the bass so tight. In this electric symphony, we'll take flight. The orchestra's playing, the bass drum hits. A fusion of genres that's hard to resist. With violins and synths in harmony.
I appreciate very much the sentiment, but I don't want 80s graphics. I don't want 80s. I understand what you're saying, but like Fire Pro in the 80s is very different from UPW today. UPW today is doing the best they can with a shoestring budget. It's horrible to know the state we're in now. But there's a reason why the graphics are going to be the way they are. I'm for it. Let's check out the NXT Brawl Arena. So we can see if they go through some glass. Let's turn Kale off. Let's go. Pin only, it's fine. Or, yeah, pin only is fine. Elimination, as long as we have elimination. And no finishers. No. Okay. And now we're going to see if Mr. Dubs can hold zone. I have not created his moveset yet, so we'll see if basic, regular Mr. Dubs, not proper, not giant Mr. Dubs. We'll go Jey Uso. We'll go Cody Rhodes. We'll go Gunther. We'll go Braun Breaker. We'll go. No. What's his name from the Bloodline? Give me the guy's name from the Bloodline. The one that everybody loves. The new guy from the new Bloodline. You know, the guy that everybody's always got their shit. Can't remember. Give me the name. It's gonna take a few seconds before it registers the chat. But what's his name? Jacob. Is it Jacob Fetch? Jacob? Maybe it's Jacob Fetch. It is Jacob Fetch. Jacob Fetch. I thought of it on my own, but thank you to chat. And no, we need a main eventer here. We need. Well, you know what? The final boss. Final boss. Go with the Rock. Go with the Rock, but from '99. Oh wait, is there what versions of Triple H do we get? We get 08. We get 14. We don't have like an old Triple H. We'll go with the Rock from Once Upon a Time. Oh, you know what? You know what? Shawn Michaels 94. How do you say no to Shawn Michaels 94? Oh, no, I don't want to do that because it's going to make me play. It's going to make me play. Chat, it's going to try and make me play. Toggle AI. There we go. Keegan Knox. Yeah. No, it's Tiffy time. It's Tiffy time. It's Tiffy time. Can Tiffy get through the roster? Can Tiffy take out the roster? I'm definitely not. I will toggle AI for that. But go Tiffy time. Let's go. I'm rooting for Tiffy time. Thank you, chat. Thank you. I know. I got it. I'm predicting a game company, both Dev Boom, once this AI really kicks off. So yeah, I agree. When we get proper AI tools to make games, it's gonna make indie devs like the new amazingness. Because once we get, because for me, if you want to just take a look before we get into this match. So if you look at all my logos, and here I'll take you into here. Like, look, I made my cat with an AI logo. I use AI to remove backgrounds. I don't use Photoshop, but to like remove backgrounds on photos when I take a picture, I use AI for that. I used AI to create this logo, right? I used AI to create this dude. I used AI to create this dude. I use like a text program to make my text, or not a program, but like a website. I use free stuff. I use free stuff because I'm cheap and I'm a small creator, so I do my best. But like, look at the scenes I have. Like, look at this. I paid for a very small fraction of them, and I can't remember which ones. But most of these, like when I do stuff like this, free. Like hearing the AI song right now, free. That's an AI song. Like that's an AI song that's playing. When I do this, free, right? When I made the subscribe buttons, I made them myself. I had to find things and animations and piece them all together for all my like subscribe buttons. But all this stuff, free. This didn't cost me anything. It just cost me time. It cost me time and effort, right? To like find animations of like Cammy and Armika from like Street Fighter Alpha, or like Terry and Ken, or like these things. It's free. So like this was all free for me to do. It just was a matter of me putting the time in. Same thing when you see like things like my animated backgrounds and stuff. There's like a dude, and I credit them in all my videos. If you see in all my videos, I have like an AAFX or whatever. So if you see this like blue background, here look, I can go like, let's go to the green background. See this green background? See this really cool green background? Or like, if I go to like this one, look at that transition, right? Look at that background. Look at that background. That's all free. The background I credit in every one of my videos for my animated backgrounds. I use the same site, the same AAFX, the same dude, same guys. They have great animated backgrounds. Same thing if I go red, right? I go red. And again, these transitions, I paid for a couple of them, like a few animations for a few bucks, but most of them are free. Most of them are free. Same thing with the animations around like my box here, like the thing that's like moving around me here, and then see my little dude here. I made him with AI. So again, it just takes time. Like one of my, like see this red background? See with like my thanks for watching, all that crap, all that stuff that comes up? See all this stuff? This stuff will take me like an entire day to make, right? Like I'll spend like 12 hours straight just to make that red versus green versus like blue, like all this stuff. Like the transitions paid for or were free, but like as far as like the actual like the background, I just had to find them. And I had to make them. Thanks for watching. I made that on a paint tool, right? The Be Right Back sign. I had to find that. But it's free stuff. It's all stuff that like anyone can use, right? And it's just like, and the colors, all that stuff. It's like I find them. But if I'm making a whole scene, say I want a purple scene, so I gotta find a purple animated background, right? And see, I have two animations playing at the same time because I didn't turn them off. But see, sometimes that'll happen, right? But I have like a whole bunch. Like I made a Gambit one. I love Gambit. Right? I made a Wolverine one. I love me some Wolverine and Magneto. That's stuff from like Street Fighter, Marvel vs. Street Fighter, right? But it's like all this stuff I found online. Most of it's free. Most of it anyone can do. But it's the same thing. It's just a matter of time. And like when I go like to Be Right Back, like look at the purple thing. Like yeah, I got a little purple transition. Look at the background. So those animated backgrounds here, that's the same guy that I credit in all my videos. And he says it's all free. All you have to do is credit him in your videos. It's AAFX or whatever it is. Like it's the same dude I use for all my animated backgrounds. All I gotta do is credit him for those animated backgrounds and stuff. But for transitions and stuff, all this stuff you can find online for free. It's just a matter of putting in the time. So if I want one full scene of like purple stuff, I know I'm gonna spend like probably 8 to 10 hours putting in the time, adding it all in, putting it all into OBS, doing all that stuff, right? But with AI in the future, like I was showing here, AI, I just had to put in a whole bunch of prompts, and I eventually got them to make my cat pretty realistic in a cartoon version of my cat. You know what I mean? That's pretty cool. I made it to make an AI version of like a me, right? Like you can see my logos and stuff. All my many logos. Here, let's open this one. That's pretty cool. Guess what? I used AI to color in this awesome photo. This was the original photo. Then I was like, oh, that's cool, but it's black and white. So I used another AI program. I used one AI program to generate the image. I used a different AI program to color it. 3 different times. Look, 3 different times. And then I used a separate AI program to remove the background. So I have the black and white guy with no background. I have also the colored ones with like the colored version with no background. Like that. Like that. But I'm using free AI software. It's all free. I don't want to spend money. I'm cheap. I don't have a lot of money. So I just find like free stuff to use. So same thing. My cat didn't turn out perfect. I have Grok AI. Grok's a great AI tool for generating images. I got a 60% sale for an entire year of Grok, and I was like, well, I need X for my channel, so I might as well get it. And then I was like, oh, I get access to Grok. That's like a free bonus I got, so I get to like make things. This, I didn't like the way they made my cat, but I like the way I put in the same prompt for this one that I got for this one. Same prompt, came with two very different versions, but this one actually looks like my cat as a cartoon. You know what I mean? So you're gonna spend hours and hours putting in prompts and doing it and everything. You're gonna spend a lot of time doing it, but the end result is worth it. Like I've spent tens of hours just on every little thing. So everything you see on my channel, from my logos to like everything, I've spent so much time doing it, but it was free, right? I'm using, and same thing, creating all the music for the channel, right? Like I forgot music was still playing, but like just everything on the channel, I've spent a lot of time putting in the effort, but I'm using AI wherever I can to try and make my life easier and make it free or make it cheap. Like I don't mind spending 10 hours on the channel for the channel as long as it's free. If it's costing me $200 to do it, then it's maybe not worth it. Do you know what I mean? And for some people, their time is worth more, so it's easier just to pay someone to do something. So like I fully understand that side. But for me, it's like I will use AI and tools that I have wherever I can to try and make things easier. And so to go back to the point, once we get a few years down the line, I would say by 2030, I'd say by 2030 at the latest, but probably earlier than that, you're going to start getting AI tools that are so useful in creating like stuff for video games that smaller creators, like say like myself, I'm a smaller creator for YouTube. I spend this time on my channel. Well, someone's going to be able to spend that same amount of time in their game and not spend money, but just spend the time working with the AI tool, and they're going to be able to create an amazing immersive video game that you love. And that, I think, is the future, is that individual people and groups of people will be able to create incredible video game experiences that we've never had before. I think that's the future. I think this microtransaction hell that we're in for the big mainstream studios that we're seeing is going to cause a reckoning. And I think the AI advancements are going to help the smaller dudes. Like if you already saw, like if you're familiar with Pal World, like Pal World took the world by storm. There's a lot of like Asian developers that have made games that have like, they're taking the world by storm with much smaller budgets. But Pal World was like the first one where it was just like, look at all these millions of people playing this game from an indie studio of a handful of people that may or may not have used AI to help create it. Pretty cool if you ask me. So I think the future 100% AI is going to help in a lot of ways. You're going to get a lot of slop. There's going to be a lot of slop content that you'll have to cut through in between. But like for someone like me, like I've built my channel and made a lot of things easier for me. Like a lot of the things that you see on the channel, they're a lot easier for me now because I have AI tools to help create them. Like I've always wanted a video game or cartoon version of me. Well, I used to have to pay a dude to do that, and I never wanted to do that. So like to get a wrestler version of me as a cartoon, I'd have to pay someone a lot of money to do that. Now I can just use AI and create a version that I'm happy with. I might spend hours. I might spend 10 hours, but it's my free time. Do I want to spend $200? Because if I go to work, I can make $200 in less than 10 hours, right? But the 10 hours of my free time, is it worth my time to put in the prompts, correct everything, fix everything, deal with the AI, or pay someone? To me, it's worth me putting in my time when I have the free time. To you, it might not be. Someone, like, again, it's a matter of, like, is your time valuable and everything else? So it's always a trade-off, if that makes sense. But I have so many comments, and Matt, I'm going to go through and Mad Dog, both, don't worry, everybody, I'm going to go through all the comments. I'm going to go and respond to them via text, or I'm going to go down and check everything. Well, I guess I can do that before I go back outside. But I literally have my smoking, and I have my beer out there. But okay, let's try and get through these quick. Okay. The pic makes me laugh every time I see it. So you see my character with the VC. We give him the middle finger because I'm so mad about the VC. Yeah, you see that, right? Jacob Fatu. I like Shawn 94. Shawn Michaels' second WWE run better than the first. Both were great in WWE. I hated Shawn Michaels in his first run. He was much more talented, but I hated him because I was a Bret Hart fan. I was a Bret Hart fan, so I hated Shawn in the 97 Screwjob. I think Bret should have stayed. Shawn should have left. Shawn would have been with his buddies in the NWO. Bret would have stayed. Bret would have been a company man. He would have put Austin over. Austin and him would have had great feuds, and then we would have been able to see Bret Hart versus Kurt Angle. We would have got to see Bret Hart versus Brock Lesnar. We would have got to see Bret Hart versus all the, John Cena and all those other guys, because he was signed to that 20-year contract. Bret Hart would have been amazing, and he would have been safe, and Owen Hart probably wouldn't have died. British Bulldog might not have died because they would all been together, and everything else would have been a little bit different. So I think the world would have been in a different place and a better place if Shawn had gone to WCW to be with his friends. And Triple H would have been the only one left. Whatever. Triple H can go screw himself. Look, he did quite well for himself by today's standards. You know what I mean? He's running the company now. But like, Shawn could have left, been with his friends, come back when WCW folded, and everything would have been fine. And Bret could have stayed with WWE, and he would have put Austin over, had a great match. Bret always liked Austin. I'm just saying, had it the roles been reversed and Shawn left and Bret stayed, I think, you wouldn't have got the Attitude Era in the exact same way, because you wouldn't have had the Vince McMahon character necessarily coming out, but he probably still would have come out. Things would have been different, but I don't think Owen would have died. Bulldog might have stayed alive. I think things could have been much different for the whole Hart family. So when you say Shawn 94, the early days of Shawn, I hate it. Shawn, when he came back, fine. He found God and was a nice guy, whatever. But, to me, Bret Hart fan all the way. That's sick. AI song sounds great. Real band. Sounds like a real band. That's crazy. Badass background. Oh, I didn't even know what song was playing, to be honest. I love it. Love the background. That's awesome. So great. Happy for you. You deserve it, Mr. Dubs. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Always put a smile on my face, dude. Aw, that's awesome. I appreciate you. Mad Dog Steve, that's really cool. Never knew you could do that. Yeah, you can do everything with AI now. Wrestling guy is cool. The AI platform's better than the camera angles. Yeah, that's true. True, made me laugh. Thanks, Mad Dog. Camera angles last match was bad. Yeah, okay, sorry about that. That's the game, not me. That was just me doing the RAM camera. I apologize. This has been a great education in AI. I had no clue about this. I'm a boomer tech over here. Again, I'm a boomer myself, I feel like, at this point, man. I'm 38, so I'm not a young sprite myself. Yes, 100%. Had heard of AI. No one ever explained it to me like you did, Mr. Dub. Super cool, dude. Matt, my pleasure, man. Always helpful. I'm just happy you're here, man. Matt, thank you for being here. All you guys, thank you for being here. Always appreciate just being able to hang out with you guys and shoot the breeze. Always fun. Nice Hell Yeah music album on my post. It's 100% free. Again, I'm always about like royalty-free music, but for me, I just figured to like make my own. Make my own with AI. Might as well, right? That's what I started doing. So let's also put on the, Reclaim the Throne? Is that the one I love? This has got to be the one I love, right?
Dubious ones, we back in the building. We've been
Gone for a minute,
but now
we're here. This is all created with AI. Dubious ones in the building. Oh, sorry. We better recognize, because we're here to stay. Dubious ones in the building. Make way for Mr. Dubs. Make way for Mr. Dubs. Dubious ones in the building. Over the side, we will recognize, because we're here to stay. Can't even remember the lyrics to my own song. Make way for Mr. Dubs. Make way for Mr. Dubs. Make way for Mr. Dubs. So that little jam took me hours to put together. Why? Because I had to put in the prompts a million different times over again and create a million different songs. within my prompt limit and everything, all free. But it took me a long time to make because I like it. But all I did for that song was like, I put in a prompt of like epic video game final boss theme music. And then I had to figure out another AI thing to like make lyrics for it. And then I had to plug them all in together. And then I had to keep, I didn't like this one. I had to make this one. And this one only gives you 30 seconds of music at a time. So you have to connect them and keep adding to it and adding to it. So like that little song is awesome, but it took me like hours and hours and hours to create. But again, I didn't have to do anything other than put in a bunch of prompts into a computer. So you know what I mean? It's like, it took me hours to make the song, but what did I make? I didn't make anything. That's just like an awesome AI generated song. I just had to filter through the noise and the crap that I didn't like to make that. Do you know what I mean? So it's like, that's what I mean with AI. It's like, you still have to put the time in and put in the prompts and do all the things, but it does make things so much easier because I would never, ever be able to create that otherwise. No other way to do it. But I love that song. Absolutely love it. It's a jam. And I'm going to play it again because it is such a jam. Don't you worry. Playing it again. I love that song. My theme. That's my anthem.
Dubious ones, we back in the building. We've been gone for a minute, but now we're here.
Where are we here? You trying to play online? Phenomenon? No, I'm 100% not trying to play online right now. Not even a little bit. I wish Goldberg versus Hart had never happened. 100%. It never would have if Bret Hart never left. Just start the match. Okay, yeah, sorry about that. All right, start the match. My apologies. Sorry, Unstoppable. My bad. Love this song. We'll just start the match. Yeah, sorry. Skynet is coming. Skynet is coming. 100% it is. Somebody stop that damn match. Skynet. Matt, we're gonna get smoked by an asteroid before that. Yeah, who knows, right? Solar flares or something like that. Background's great. Awesome. Yeah, I love that tune. That tune took me a long time to put together, and I'm very proud of it. But again, I made it with AI. So. Anyways, enjoy the match. I'm going to go finish my beer and my smoke, and I will be back shortly. But again, I'll be on my phone. I'll still be chatting with you in the chat.
Or whatever it is, I'm sure it's not good. That's a parking area, not a wrestling ring. Backstage is supposed to be where we get ready for fights, not have them. These superstars are throwing logic out the window. Saxton, the location no longer matters to them. Backstage seems as good play. Shoulders it down. Pain broken up easily. Everything in the parking lot can be used as a weapon. It's about the most unforgiving environment you can imagine. And a kick out before the count even begins. He's on the cover. Catches the punch. He can pin his opponent right here. Then it's Rhodes. Shoulders up. Right there, why you gotta keep your head on the swivel in a situation like this. I would prefer never being in a situation like this, Corey. This is not the parking lot we're made for. Into the cover. A kick out before the referee can get to one. Darts, that'll either wake you up or knock you out. I don't think they're worried about that right now. Clothesline, so effective. Goes for a power spear, and it's Jey Uso. Cover, shoulder up right away. And only gets a one count. Nothing
parking lot is a little... Cody Rhodes hooks his opponent, looking to put his opponent on Dream Street Crossroads. 2. There it is. Time cut short. Does he have it here? A defiant kick out after 1. He's going for the pin. This could be it. Cover. Kicks out after 1. 2 count. Kicks out. He still has life. But now here's Jey Uso. And his body seems to be their preferred target. And whether he taps or not doesn't matter here. Oh, I bet he's still tapping. He just decides to end the hold. Wonder what he's thinking here. Into the cover. And he kicks out of the pin at 1. Oh, God. Shocking inside fingers. All package of career. And a strong kick out at 1. Jumping headbutt. Nothing fancy here. Backbreaker. This fight is spilled out of the parking lot. Hey, stay away from my car. You Saxton. You Saxton. Here comes another one. And looking at Jacob Fatu. Implanted by the DDT. Cover. 2. Shoulder up. Shot. Breaker making it loud and clear for his opponent tonight. As off limits as this area may be, they are clearly making themselves at home here. I don't know what it's like at your home, Cole, but they're definitely acting like they own the place. A narrow escape. Attacking the torso again, doing a little more damage. And his head is taking even more damage. Is it enough? The cover! He's able to beat a 2 count. Bruising attack to the stomach. Going for it. Trying to step through. Roll on their belly. On his stomach. Boston Crab. Boston Crab. Trying to find a way out. Using his power to escape. And his body is still the focus of the attack. He thinks he has it. Good night. Volcano clutch. Nowhere to go, but there is a way to break it. Took him out at the knee. The American Nightmare playing those mind games, goading the competition.
check.
Up across the shoulders. Gunther's been given the boot.
Eliminated.
Russian leg sweep. Not done there.
Just raining down punches.
Breaker wants his opponent to know they're in for it. Big forearm. This could do it. Quick count out after one. Lariat. He's got that look in his eye. It's go time. He may get the 3 count right here. That's a bit. He gets the kick out after the 1. These two showing how well they know each other. Dragging them into the elevator and heading to the top floor.
You've arrived at your floor. Enjoy it.
And looking at Jacob Fatu. That'll do it. He is carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? Oh my goodness. Normally this area is restricted.
Oh, please be careful.
Well, he's up there. Now what? Not sure what he has planned now. Heads up the ladder. And he's made it up the silver flag. He's climbing up that ladder. Only going to escalate the situation.
And now that he's up there, what's he gonna do? He's heading up that ladder, but what's the plan? Breaker just looking to humiliate his opponent. Ooh, elbow strike.
And blow after blow being absorbed by the midsection. That has to make breathing quite difficult. Amazing! From behind, ripcord into a big right. This is getting completely out of control. Yeah, I'd say for dangerous, don't even begin to describe this situation. Oh, knife edge chop and more! And more! Oh, look at this! There's the
3.
Jacob Fatu's next stop will be the locker room.
Alright. We've got some eliminations, chat.
Punches and counters out.
Mr. Dubs is still in it. 1, 2. Oh, Mr. Dubs and Braun Breaker. Oh, we're still in it, chat. We're still in it.
Hoist it up.
Boom. Oh, yeah. It's a
Either way you look, it's hardened steel and concrete.
1, 2, 3. Mr. Dubs wins it.
Now, can we get some
Beautiful.
back there, please?
Beautiful. 5 stars. Greatest of all time. Amazing. Alright, chat. Let me know. What do we want to see here? Because we do not have time for me to create an entire moveset now. Go look at community creations. Looks like chat got inactive. I don't know if you're still here. Prime time if you're still here. I know are Unstoppable. I know Orduno. But I know Mad Dog is gone for the night. We got a Sting. We got a Sting. It's Sting. Eh. That's good, but I've seen so many great stings over the years that I'm not overly impressed by it. Why is Jeff and Matt Hardy the top creations? You're still just chilling? Still just watching? Hey, man. Matt, I want you to realize... I'm going to pause the music. I want you to realize that you helped this stream go around. When you guys are interacting and chatting in chat, you guys are what make this stream go around. I mean, I literally go outside for smoke breaks and beer breaks. But I mean, I don't do that on all my streams. But like on streams like today where I'm just chilling and I figured I'd come have you guys come join me. It's like you guys are what makes the stream go around, right? Because I can respond outside, I can talk to you guys. But if nobody's talking, stream ain't going anywhere. It's pretty boring. You know what I'm saying? So I very much appreciate you. I love you. I'm super, super happy that you're still here. You're still doing your thing. That's probably one of the best Mercedes I've seen, but I still would like the hair to be different. She looks hot, but still. Oh, I guess I should have given that a thumbs up. I'll give it a thumbs up, but I'm not going to download it. Upvote. Give it a thumbs up, but I'm not downloading it. But yeah, if you guys want to see anything, because I'm winding down here. I do have to work today. Like I said, in less than 12 hours now. This AJ Lee does not impress me at all. Let's go to like page 23 of most downloaded. Yeah, if there's anything you guys want to see in the game or from the creation suite or anything, you let me know. I'll look at this Bugs Bunny in the meanwhile. He's got a Bugs Mania shirt on. Interesting. Oh, pardon me. But if there's anything you guys want to see before I go to sleep, let me know. I'll go look at it. Triple H with his old school attire on. Don't really love the face on it. I got one beer to go, chat, and it's a big one. But I don't really want to start this till I'm ready to go to bed, so... Gonna hold off on that. Oh, I went to most upvoted. I pressed right bumper instead of right trigger. Sorry. I just want to check out some stuff. Good Sasha Banks. Yeah, good Sasha Banks. I agree. But yeah, Matt, I got nothing but love for you, man. I appreciate you always coming in and supporting the stream. I appreciate you. You've been one of the OGs, man. You've been supporting me since I was on the old whatever the podcast was called that we used to do. I don't remember what the podcast off the top. But yeah, you've been around since the OG days. I'm sure you keep up with Kenny and Brian and Kiro and Strizer and just and Loaded and everything. So that's good. I appreciate you. I appreciate everybody, man. I gained a despite what went down and how sadly the podcast had to end. I greatly appreciated my time there. It was cool getting to be a part of it. It was cool getting to hang out with you guys and talk wrestling games and stuff. Unsanctioned still, is still doing great content for 2K. So is Loaded. Loaded's doing his own thing. Loaded's doing great. Strizer's doing great. Strizer I talk to pretty much all. Well, maybe not every day, but like at least every other day. I talk to Strizer. I talk to Clint all the time. Kenny I still talk to. Like I still talk to everybody, but like Kenny's doing great. Brian, can you believe he became like an X maker? Or I don't know if he. Okay, I don't want to say that. I don't know if he became an X maker. I think he did. He went to the community event. He also got to interview Brian Williams. Super exciting. So, oh look, someone made like a Gooner skin of Rhea Ripley. But I'm super happy for Brian that he was able to do that and be able to, out of the podcast, somebody out of that whole podcast, somebody actually became a Next Maker the following year and got to be a part of the system. So very cool. Kenny's doing great. Kenny's doing his thing. living life, living large. I think he's doing great with Mortal Kombat and stuff like that too, and everything else. Strizer again. I talk to Strizer all the time. I love Strizer. I love Clint. Same thing with Loaded. Loaded I don't talk to as much. Loaded I don't always know what he's up to, but he's always cool. Like I said, we've done some collab streams and stuff in the past. So that's cool. I always like having the boys on the stream if they ever want to come on and come join the stream. Hop on a Discord or anything. It's always cool. But I always appreciate you. I appreciate you being one of the day one OGs from back when I had when I started that when I first became a member of that podcast. I think I had maybe 200 subscribers, maybe 250 subscribers, something like that. Like really low numbers, right? So that podcast really helped me to get partnership on YouTube to get monetized and stuff like that. So I'll always appreciate those guys. Kiro I haven't heard from or talked to since he moved to Turkey. I hope he's doing well. I hope he's okay. I don't know if he's still making content around 2K or anything like that. But if he is, let me know. And either way, give my best if he's still doing his thing, because I have not talked to Kiro in forever. So I hope he's doing well. But I'm happy for Brian. Kenny, obviously, always, he was the biggest channel to start. He's still the biggest channel today and doing very well. I'm sure he's eating just fine. That's a cool creator wrestler. A little bit of a thirst trap. Especially, look at those crowd signs. Yeah, thirst trap here. But yeah, Loaded, I don't know what he's doing. I don't know if he's covering the game as much this year, or if he's more watching I feel like he's more watching from the sidelines, which is totally fine. Totally cool. And he hops in the stream from time to time. Love me some Loaded. But yeah, it's just good. I'm happy everybody's doing well. I'm happy you're still around. Now, Kiss the Ring. Yeah, the Kiss the Ring. I don't like the name of it. It was kind of a slap in the face to some of us. But yeah, not crazy about the name of that or anything. Even though I went on the podcast. I joined them on the podcast a couple months back. But you do great. Watch all of them. 250 when joined. Yeah, I had 250 subs when you joined me. So there you go. Look at that. I'm over 2,500 subs now, right? So we've 10 times that since you joined me. So I appreciate that. That's what I mean. I appreciate all the OGs. Kiro I haven't talked to in a while. Everyone else still talk. So yeah, so Kiro I don't know. Now that he's in Turkey, is he still actively creating content? I don't know if he is, because he was climbing up the ranks pretty fast. He was doing quite well for himself. He had some videos in 2K25 when he's posting facts about WWE. He was getting close to 100,000 views. With way smaller subscriber numbers, 6,000 or 8,000 or whatever. He was probably, especially at the time, probably under 6,000. So he was doing really, really good. So I hope they're all doing well. I still talk to Brian, Kenny, pretty much everybody else other than Kiro is the only one I really haven't heard from. I don't talk to Unsanctioned as much. I probably should. He's actually the one I've known the longest. I've known of his channel and of him before I started the podcast and stuff too. So I really should try and reach out to Unsanctioned more, because he still, I'm sure, makes great content and stuff around the games and stuff. So I hope he's doing well. I hope he's. Oh, what is this? We got a Stacy Keebler near naked. Ooh, look at that. Look at what players are putting up there. Yeah, no, I hope he's doing well. I know for a fact that Clint is good and Loaded are good and stuff, because I talk to them all the time. Brian actually stopped by the stream. It was really nice of him last time. I hopped on after they did their stream, just in the last stream. Kenny I talked to actually just earlier today. He's doing well, so yeah. I you know what? Yeah, I'm just I was super happy to be a part of everything, and got a chance to get my voice out there as far as wrestling games. They still have the issue with wrestling with championships, with the view of them. Interesting. And Caillou? Really? This is one of the most downloaded things? Ugh. Gross. So you have not seen Kiro around. You see Loaded sometimes. Oh, Loaded's super nice, man. Everybody's nice. They're all nice. Everybody's nice. I encourage everybody to support everybody's channel. Go support Strizer. Go support Loaded. Go support Kenny. Go support Brian. Go support Kiro. Go support Unsanctioned. I encourage everybody to go and support everybody. And go and support other guys that like weren't on the podcast. Go support like characters like the Pro Wrestling Shoot. Go support What's the Status. Go support like any. I can't remember all the names of some of the smaller creators that got a chance to do the interviews. There's someone that's bugging me that I can't remember his name. They were a smaller channel. They did the first interview in that sequence of interviews where it was the Pro Wrestling Shoot and then just Brian. But before both of them, it was another channel, and I feel bad I can't remember the name because I encourage people to go check out the smaller channels that are getting love from 2K and stuff like that, getting a chance to interview the devs and stuff like that. I really, really encourage people to go support the smaller channels because when you see like guys like Assemble, that's another friend, Matt, like Assemble, super cool, super great. I have no idea why Assemble had to get to like 100,000 subscribers before he got into the like actual 2K Vortex where he got early access to the game and stuff like that, because they're giving access to guys who have like 2,000 or 3,000 subscribers, 10,000 subscribers. So I really don't know why Matt took so long before they brought him into the fold, but I'm so happy he's into the fold. Taco Sakamoto, that's cool. That show's fun. It's a fun show. But I really don't know why it took them so long to get somebody like Matt on board, because he was such a wonderful creator for so long, right? Like Matt makes incredible content. I love Assemble. Assemble's actually given me a bunch of tips over the years, for content and stuff like that. I actually really like that Lucha Underground arena. I might actually download that. I think I'm going to download that. That actually looks cool. Like, I just really like the lighting, to be honest. But yeah, no, I really appreciate Matt. He was super, super kind to me, especially for me. Like, I had a few hundred subscribers, and this guy with like 100K subscribers was talking to me and giving me YouTube tips and stuff like that. Like, I will forever have love for Assemble. Just for taking the time to talk to a fellow Canadian and stuff. So like when he was on the podcast and stuff and I got to talk to him, that was a big moment for me. That was like really cool because I had watched him and seen him covering the content over the years. So actually getting to talk to him and pick his brain and stuff and actually get to form some sort of like actual relationship with him, I thought that was like super cool. Like that, see, that's what I mean. Like that was some of my favorite moments for being on that podcast and stuff. Just moments like that, like getting to meet people like Assemble and getting a chance to pick their brain. So I really appreciate that. I really hate that the championships thing isn't fixed. They fixed the Create a Superstar thing, but they did not fix the championships. But yeah, like Assemble's such a cool guy. Super nice, super friendly. So happy for him and all his success. So happy that he's doing well. He's been around for years. Been watched for a while, Matt. Yeah, you've watched Matt for a while as well. He, like, seriously, like one of the coolest and makes some of the best content, I would say, on WWE. Like, I don't watch, now that I create content for these games, I don't actually actively watch nearly as much content and creators as I used to. One, because I don't ever want to be accused of stealing content. You know, like, because that's an issue with like creators and stuff where someone has an idea and then someone else, you know, copies the video and stuff like that. You know, things like that happen. And I mean, it's good. It's going to happen when you're covering the same content and there's only so much content to cover. but I actively stopped watching other creators because I wanted to have my own ideas for videos. And I didn't want to see someone else's and be like, oh, this is a really great idea for a video, but I don't want to steal it, so now I'm not going to make my own content. I'd rather just be like, this is a great idea. I'm going to make content on it. And if somebody else made content on it before me, I don't care, because it wasn't, I wasn't watching their video and being like, I'm going to make this now, right? So now that I make content around the game, I don't watch other WWE content creators nearly as much as I used to. Pretty much not at all, other than just supporting like certain creators or whatever. Like, I'll pop into the odd like loaded video, or just Brian when he was like doing the interview with Brian Williams and stuff like that. Like, I'll go in to give shout outs and say what's up and congratulate them or whatever like that, or like give shout outs just to be like, hey, give feedback to, or for the sake of leaving a comment on, like, if Loaded makes a new video or Clint makes a new video or something like that, I'll pop into their channels. But otherwise, I don't actively seek out a lot of 2K content, just because, again, I don't want to ever be in the situation where people think you're stealing content, or they make something and then you make something the day after, and are you copying them and all that kind of BS. I just don't want to be a part of it. So I just kind of try and stay in my own lane and understand that we're all going to overlap in the same content regardless. Like, it's going to happen. But that way I'll never be accused of that kind of thing, if that makes sense. Games Master, does your game also crash when trying to play My Rise? I actually haven't started My Rise yet, and I'm not going to start it on this stream just because I'm going to be ending the stream relatively soon. But I don't know. I have heard of that issue though, so you're not the first person to report that issue. So I do apologize if that's happening to you. That really does suck. But I am noticing that the championship bug is still in there as far as previewing championships and community creations, which is a pain. That sucks. I'm that sad about people that do that. Never know people do that. I'm a nice guy, very caring guy. I appreciate you. All be my friends. Matt, we all know, brother, Matt, we all know. You're the nicest guy in the world. We all love you. Matt, you got nothing to worry about. Brother, I know because again, we used to talk when we were on the podcast all the time together. But trust me, even if for those I haven't talked to in a long time, we all love you, brother. You're super great. You're very kind and nice words all the time. We all appreciate you having you in the stream. I always appreciate you watching. We know you're super nice guy, and everybody very much appreciates having you in the stream and stuff, right? So like you're the man. We love you. If I actually had moderators in my chat, like if I actually cared to moderate my chat, I don't have any moderators, but if I did, you'd be the first person I'd ask if you wanted to moderate my chat when I'm doing streams. Eventually, when my channel gets a little bigger, maybe I'll ask you if you have the time or anything, if you want to be a moderator in my chat. Like, you could be a moderator right now. I don't have any. I just don't have any moderators in the chat at all, because my chat's not usually that busy that it needs one. Or usually if someone says a rude comment, it's slow enough that I can deal with it myself. But everybody loves you, man. You're good shit, and we all love you. We appreciate you. We appreciate having you in our chat. So no worries there, my man. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. I don't really see too many exciting things. This Adam Copeland's smiley face just makes me laugh. Of course, Matt, you're super great. You have nothing but kind things to say to all of us. You're super kind, super generous, super nice guy. So we really appreciate you, and I always personally appreciate having you in chat. What is this? This looks like boobs. That's straight up boobs. Someone's got like a boobs. Someone's got boobs for a female creator wrestler, so that they can have. I guess that's to put like a top over top of, and then you have cleavage or something. I understand. I've seen that before. Jerry the King Lawler in his early days. Is that what this is? Cool. But yeah, Matt, always appreciate having you on the stream. Thank you for joining us. But it is almost, for me, it's almost 6 a.m. and I do have to work at 4:30 today. So I do need to get some sleep and I do need to eat something and unwind for a little bit. Oh, there's the Kenny Omega. I think that's the one I got. If it's not, I'll upvote it anyways because that looks cool. But I appreciate everybody for watching. I hope you guys all had a good time. I had a great time. It was nice chatting with everybody. I always like chatting wrestling and everything and whatever else. But it was great shooting the breeze with you guys today because this was just kind of an impromptu stream. Just wanted to... Oh, look, we got a Hawk in the game. Interesting. From... what's that show called? Karate Kid show. I have a shirt. Cobra Kai. From the Cobra Kai show. Cool. I get so off track. I get so off topic so quick. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. Great show. Enjoy it. Thanks, Mr. Dubs. Later. Have a good day today, Mr. Dubs. I appreciate it, and I appreciate you. And who knows? Maybe when I get home from work, maybe I'll do another stream like this because I'll probably have a few beers after work. Maybe I'll hop on and try and work on my Creator Wrestler some more, or look through community creation some more. Either way, I appreciate everybody for watching. I hope everybody had a good time. I certainly had a very good time with all of you. And Devious Ones, if you're watching this in the future, make sure you subscribe to the channel. And if you're watching this now and you're not already, make sure you subscribe to the channel. Go follow me on X at MrDubs86. And that's going to do it for this one. Thank you all so much. I'm going to go enjoy my last beer for the night, have my last smoke, go eat some food, and then I'm going to sleep. I'll catch y'all later. Devious Ones, thanks for watching. Deuces.
Make way for Mr.
And Matt,
Devious Ones.
you have a great day. Thank you.